Wasted World of Sports crew, ahoy! And how's everybody doing? Welcome back for some more NRL action. Excited for it. We've got a couple of, well, I can't say for certain they're going to be a couple of good games today, but I'm quite excited for this one. Look, the Dragons are obviously not going too well. That's the nice way of putting it. But they're a much better team on paper than the performances that they've been displaying so far. Probably a little bit unlucky, maybe even. A little unlucky, perhaps, that they haven't got a win on the board just yet. Could today be the day? I mean, they'll be fancying themselves going up against the Cowboys, who also aren't exactly setting the competition alight at the moment. Ways to World of Sports, live on YouTube, live on TikTok, live on Twitch, and we will be sticking around, of course, later tonight, the Broncos versus the Titans. So look, this game could go either way. Geez. I feel like the Dragons are probably due for a breakthrough performance. So let's go Dragons. And let's see how horribly wrong I can possibly be. All right. Just going to get my team sheets ready. And then we'll be off and running. Sticking with it here for both games today. Dragons, Cowboys. And as I said, Broncos, Titans coming up after this one. There we go. Everything's just very slow to respond at the moment. Jim Jam, ahoy there, mate. Lee Bowden, ahoy. Rhino number 1, ahoy. Somstar, ahoy, mate. The Big Pelican, ahoy, buddy. Welcome back. Aussie John, of course, ahoy. Heel Fries, Chris Bradley. The Knee Crumbler. Ahoy, everybody in the chat room. Very nice to have you along. Getting ready for kickoff in this one. Lycan King Tongia comes in for the injured Kyle Flanagan, and that, I think, is going to be a world of difference in of itself. No offense to Kyle Flanagan, but I'm very excited to see what young King Tongia can do, given a start in season 2026. Bring it on. Gamer Mel, ahoy there. Dragons get us underway. Referee blows the whistle. Cowboys will get first use of it. Cowboys running right to left on the screen in the first half. Craig Howarth, ahoy, mate. Yeah, doing very well, Gamer Mel. Hope that you're okay after last night. Bottle, dung, weck. Ahoy, mate, let's go, Dragons. And your 4-leg multi. As McIntyre brings it out to the brink of the 20 here for the Cowboys. Good set of 6 defensively for the Dragons. And as I said, hoping for a good game from them. Hoping for a good game in general, of course, as we always do. At the end of the day, that's what it's all about. We don't care who wins and loses, as long as it's a good game. And here's a shift for the Cowboys. Drinkwater takes them on. And he goes short of the halfway by 5 meters. 5th and last, back for Dearden to clear it. Dearden will send it down to the Dragons. 10, easy take at the back there. And the Dragons, well, sloppy play the ball. David Fale, that was, who took the high ball and then went on to play it. Jaden Sewer goes on a good run. Beats the first tackle. Offloads to Gutherson. And Gutherson takes it up towards the halfway line. Just short. That's good enterprising play from the Dragons. Gula takes it into Cowboys territory. 2 tackles left this set. I thought about putting Gula in my multi, actually, to be perfectly honest. 5th and last, 40 meters out. Atkinson gets the kick away. Was he taken out after the fact? Interesting call coming up. Cowboys let it bounce. It's lost forward now by Val Holmes. And Drinkwater comes away with it for the Cowboys over on this left edge. Rhino number 1, Dragons have not won yet, or did they? No, they haven't won. They've been a little unlucky. They've also been equal parts dismal in their performances, let's be honest. So both teams navigating their opening set. Marnie goes down the short side. And some space opens up the middle. Marnie's ranging up in support as well. And that's a nice tackle at the back by Gutherson. But the Cowboys on the front foot now, 20 metres out. Dearden with the short ball on the fifth and last was not the option. It was easily read. The Cowboys. First line break of the match. Dearden catches them napping. But it was Clint Gutherson reading the play well. And now Moses Sully with half a break. Set restart for the Dragons. They'll obviously need to tighten up their defense. Sharp NRL, thank you very much for the roses on TikTok. Nearly spilt my drink too in the process as Jaden Sewer takes it up over halfway. Emre Gula has been playing all right, some star. Flat pass across the face of the defense to Leilua. And the Cowboys do well to bring the big man down. 40 out from the line now the Dragons. Blake Laurie with the settler in midfield. They come to the right edge for Atkinson. Kicks over the top. Contestable ball. Holmes jostling for position. Drinkwater takes it at the back. And the Cowboys come away with it. Well done there, Scott Drinkwater, under immense pressure. But this is a big pressure game. Big pressure game for the Dragons, more so than the Cowboys. The Cowboys have had their breakthrough win. The Dragons still need theirs. And that's not going to help them. Jackson Purdue with the line break. Takes it out to the 40. Clifford, late offload. This is where they're doing damage. The late offloads. And now Drinkwater bends away from one. Dummies. And he goes to ground on halfway. Mookie, ahoy, mates. Craig Howarth, ahoy. Oh, yeah, Michelle is not allowed to do any more Melbourne Storm games. She'd already been banned from Melbourne Storm games. This was her opportunity to win me back over and let her back in full time. And she bottled it. She absolutely bottled it. So no more Melbourne Storm games for Michelle, even if it's against the Broncos. Leilua takes it up to halfway. Good charge by Luciano. 2 left here for the Dragons. Gutherson goes out the back for Atkinson, and Sewer switches direction, gets the pass back, and keeping the ball alive here, the Dragons. Val Holmes goes to ground 40 metres out on the fifth and last. Atkinson puts it high. This is going to be a tester for Drinkwater at the back. Cowboys let it bounce. Dragons come down with it and spill it backwards. Cowboys pick up the loose ball. So again, for the Dragons, just execution letting them down, decision-making letting them down. Cowboys on top early with momentum. Certainly not with territory, though. Talmalolo takes it into the Dragons' half. Fifth and last. Oh, set restart. Late in the tackle count. Dear, oh dear. Marnie now catches some lazy markers. Heads across field. Drops it inside for Hess. And it's another set restart here. Cowboys building nicely. Dearden. Helam Lukey angling back in. Takes it into the red zone. Here they come, the Cows. Clifford goes left. Drinkwater with the short ball for McIntyre. And it's a nice read by the Dragons' defense. 10 meters out, though, halfway through the set. Dearden again on the inside ball to Talmalolo, who spills it. And Gutherson comes away with it. Big mistake there from Talmalolo. And that has forced Todd Payton to have a big swig of his whiskey. Oh, it looks like a Coke bottle. But I assure you, it's got to be whiskey. You could, honestly, it'd be tough to be an NRL coach and not have a drinking problem. They must just get so frustrated sometimes. Atkinson now goes on the burst up the middle. Takes it just short of halfway. 2 tackles left for the Dragons. Up over halfway for the 5th and last. 40 metres out. King Jean, ahoy, mate. Atkinson puts this one high. Another contestable kick. Drinkwater takes it well. 20 metres out over on this left edge. That was a hell of a take. Oops. I just lost the TikTok chat room. My apologies. There we go. I got it back again. Okay. Burns, one of my try scorers, out to the 40. Marnie catches lazy markers again. Dead and over halfway. Sends a beautiful ball out to Chester. And Chester bends the line. 5th and last, 35 out. Dearden puts the ball high. Lands at 15 out. Dragons let it bounce, and it sits up, luckily there for David Farley. And as we've seen, teams that let those high balls bounce could have gone absolutely anywhere. Penalty Dragons over enthusiastic defense, and they're offside. Sharp NRL, thank you very much for the gifts over there on TikTok. A little crown and a name shout out. Cheers, yeah, Sharp. Sharp.nrl on the TikTok. Dragons finding touch, 5 short of halfway. Benny West says the captain needs to yell abuse at his players. You can't do that at fullback. Short side, Damien Cook. Surely caught the markers not square there. And he does. 6 again for the Dragons. Good heads-up play there by Cookie. Atkinson. Onto Gula. Emre Gula, one of the form forwards of the competition. Let's be perfectly honest. He's just not getting the credit for it at the moment because the team's not going well. Luciano Leilua runs straight over the top of one. And he's dragged down 5 meters out. Oh, that would have been a great one for the multi. Tongia heads across field. Atkinson with the short ball to Sewer angling back in. 2 tackles left. Cook with the flat pass to Gula. Keeps it alive out the back. And we've got a whistle here. They've lost the ball. Dragons. They were building nicely, and it's a forward pass is the call. They were building very nicely there. Aussie John, yes, Mulatalo's out for pretty much the season, basically. Yeah, poor old Ronaldo, but the Sharks have been doing just fine without him. Sam Stonestreet is a more than capable replacement. Cowboys go left off the scrum. Still inside their own 20. They're brought to ground. Big defense in midfield there by the Dragons. Taulungi picked up and dumped on his back. That's what they need more of. Taumalolo goes straight up the guts. BS, thank you very much for the roses. And Sharp NRL with more roses. From inside the 40, Dearden. Or Drinkwater it was. Drinkwater from inside his own 40. Plugs it into the corner and pulls off a 40-20. What a kick from Drinkwater. Cowboys go straight back on the attack. 5 meters out from the line. Taumalolo in at first receiver. Dearden now heads across field. Numbers out to the right. Drinkwater dummies and slices straight through. That's the opening try of the game. Scott Drinkwater puts the Cowboys on the board. Created the opportunity with his 40-20 and then finishes the job out on the right edge. Taumalolo in at first receiver. I thought that nothing was doing that play, and perhaps so too did the Dragons' defense. Because Dearden was able to head head sideways here. Caught the Dragons very bunched. Space on the outside still, had Drinkwater given it. Oh, Shane Flanagan is furious up in the coach's box. Could have thrown a blanket over those outside backs in defence. And a 40-20 kicked by Drinkwater. Finished off by him planting the ball down out wide. Clifford with the goal-kicking duties tonight. 5 in from touch over on the right side. Taking his time with it, as you would expect. Clifford starts it out to the left, and now the breeze picks it up. Doesn't bring it back enough, though. It shaves the far upright, and it remains 4 points to 0. But it is the Cowboys with first points in this one. Really poor defense, that. Benny West says you seem to pick a dark horse for try scorers. Good for odds. And it worked last week. Yes, indeed. It was, and it's nearly worked out. You know what? I've had a couple of 3-leggers since that 4-leg the other week in the Raiders-Sharks game hit. I've had a couple of 3-leggers, and we just missed out on the 4th. So, yeah, it is an interesting tactic. It does boost the odds immensely. So all you really need is one to come off every few weeks, and you're always going to be in the positives. Cowboys now with the wind at their backs, so to speak. I mean, they might literally have the wind at their backs for all I know, but scoring a try, I mean. Lifting them. And now a nice flat pass from Clifford to Lukey. Fifth and last, or sorry, it wasn't Lukey. But I digress. Drinkwater puts it high. It's going to land on the 20 for Gutherson. Gutherson looks up, sees a wall of Cowboys defense. Tries to get himself to ground as quick as possible. First try to Scotty Drinkwater. Slater. Cowboys up 4-0. Holmes sends it across for Tuipulotu. Tuipulotu takes a couple of players with him as they drag him to ground 30 out. Back into midfield. Hamish Stewart. Quick play of the ball. Now Gutherson with the settler on halfway. Fifth and last for the Dragons. Atkinson gets the kick away. Taken on the full 10 out by Drinkwater. Threatens to pass, but decides to go on a run instead. Brought to ground just outside the 20 for the Cowboys, who definitely dominating field position and territory now. But still pretty early doors. 24 minutes to go in the opening half. Plenty of time, of course. Burns takes it up to the 40. Couple of tackles left. Palmalolo tackled on halfway, fifth and last. They go for Clifford this time for the kick. He puts it high. Down into this left corner. We're tracking back as David Farley, who takes it on his own goal line, puts a nice step off the left boot. And he brings it out to the 10. Plays the ball to nobody. And they've got a penalty, though. A relieving penalty here to the Dragons. Oh, what are we watching here? High contact is the penalty, but jeez. Oh, no. Actually, Atkinson was taken out of play by Murray Taulungi. And that prevented him from getting to dummy half. That's why David Farley played the ball to nobody. That's the call anyway. DeHons, ahoy, mates. As the Dragons, off the back of that penalty kick to touch, find themselves just short of halfway. Gawler says, no, enough of this. I want to be down the other end of the field. And that was a good run into Cowboys territory. Atkinson shows it inside and outside. Breaks the line. Gutherson's in support. Draws in the fullback. And what a try-saving tackle from Jakey Clifford. Cook goes quickly, though. Runs to the line, and he's held up and pushed back in the field of play just short. 6 more tackles, though. This is the real opportunity now for the Dragons. Let's see how they can cock this up. 2 meters out, right in front of the post. 4 tackles left. Cook sends it left for Atkinson. King Tonga has Leilua angling back in towards the post. Beats one. Bends off a second, but he's going sideways. Now he straightens the big man. And he's had his hair pulled in the process. Can't be doing that. King Tonga to Stewart. Another set restart here. Atkinson, flat pass to Sewer. Sewer goes to ground, just to the right of the post. Cook to Atkinson again. Cut out ball left for King Tonga, who grubbers him behind the line, needing it to sit up. But the Cowboys are back there to bat it dead, and it will be a goal line dropout. Better play that from the Dragons. They were in for all money. Yeah, DeHons. So my multi is Tui Pelotu, Luciano Leilua, Murray Taulungi, and Braden Burns, as the Cowboys go deep with the restart, and the Dragons have spilt it on halfway. Not touched by the hands, though. Lucky. All I saw was the ball bobble forward. He obviously trapped it with his boot. Hamish Stewart now into the 20. Oh, that gave me a heart attack. I just saw the ball spill forward. He's trapped it with his foot and not touched it with his hands. Leilua now 5 meters out. Loses the ball. On tackle 3, Luciano Leilua getting up to try and play it quickly. Spills the ball in contact. Oh, the Dragons. What is going on here? It's just the basics, really. I mean, they're not a bad team on paper. They really are not a bad team on paper. But they are just stinking the competition up at the moment, aren't they? In fairness. Scrum down for the Cowboys, who are back in possession. And, wow, what a let-off. Penalty now. How often do we see that? A team comes up with a mistake in the red zone, and then they compound it by giving away a penalty. Oh, dear. Poor Shane Flanagan's like, get me out of here. I can't do this anymore. Cowboys find touch on their own 40. Taumalolo. Good, strong carry into the Dragons' half. Slow to get up and play this one. Cowboys head right. Dearden sends it on to Lukey. Lukey gets the bumpers up. Back to Dearden in midfield. The drop-off for Hess. Hess now bumps off one. Fends off a second. Goes inside the 20. Big Cohen Hess. Clifford. Short ball there for McIntyre. Set restart for the Cowboys. 5 meters out. Just to the left of the post now. Cotter back in midfield. Still going. Ruben Cotter. Marnie sends it right. Poor pass, but it bounces nicely for Dearden. Drinkwater. Back inside for Chester. Chester. Taken 10 meters out. Halfway through the set. Taumalolo. Straight ahead. Gets the late offload. Back for Marnie. Dearden for Clifford. Holds the pass up nicely. Tapped on to Taulungi. Throws it back in field as he's in threat of going into touch. Plays it quickly, too quickly, because Taulagi wasn't there at marker, dummy half rather. But it's the fifth and last now for the Cowboys. 10 to the left of the post. Dearden out the back for Clifford. They're going to run here. Drinkwater with the short ball for Lukey. Lukey's over the line. Gutherson's under him. Leilua's under him. And he can't get the ball to ground. Geez, they're looking threatening, though, the Cows. Luciano, Leilua, and Gutherson might have just saved the day here. Craig Howard says, I bet Cookie wishes he was still a bunny. Well, the Rabbitohs travelling along nicely at the moment. History, fun facts about PNG, says, come on, Jake Clifford, anytime try scorer. On-field decision of held up over the line is supported. And that was the fifth and last, so it will be a handover. Helam Lukey held up over the line. No try. The Dragons, though, 18 minutes to play in this opening half. Just lacking in execution, lacking in game plan, perhaps. Well, I mean, I can't really speak for game plan. It appears like they don't really have one. Gula stands on the 40. Looking to get a quick play of the ball away. Stewart for Atkinson as they head right. Gutherson, one-on-one with Purdue. Purdue holds on. And he's taken a ground here on the right edge, just over the halfway line. 42 metres gained, that set. Atkinson gets the kick away. Lands it inside the 20 for Drinkwater. Drinkwater takes it, but he's wrapped up by Holmes. A great kick chase by the Valdust. But every time they've had an opportunity, the Dragons, they come up with a simple mistake as McIntyre limping in back play. So the Cowboys perhaps about to lose one of their forwards. Burns outside the 30. Oh, yeah, McIntyre's in a bad way. Marnie, straight up the middle. Thought he caught some lazy markers. Fifth and last. Clifford puts the kick downfield. Pressure here on Fale. Heard the footsteps, but he's done extremely well, and he gets away from the kick chase. Dragons have it right on the edge of their own 20. McIntyre heading off the field. Loose pass out the back. Atkinson has to go back for it. Sends it across for Leilua. Leilua fends off one. Well, that's Tuipulotu, rather. Sorry. Sully charges into the line. Just short of the 40, over on the left, halfway through the set. Good run here from Couchman. Toby Couchman up over halfway. Good post-contact meters. And a penalty to the Dragons. This will give them another chance to get down inside the red zone and drop the ball in a new and fantastic way. Oh, and that's Cletus Cotter. Cletus Cotter diving in at the legs, and also Helam Lukey. Almost a crocodile roll. Helam Lukey's on report for that. Nicole Burke. I go for the Sharks, I'm afraid. 20 metres out in midfield. The Dragons with 61% territory. They need to make them pay here. Leilua. 15 metres out now, just to the left of the posts. King Tonga shows it. Now he gives to Atkinson. Atkinson taken down by Clifford. but a player was taken off the ball. Penalty. Take the 2. Get some points on the board, huh? Scoreboard pressure. That's what it's all about. 5 meters out from the line, the Dragons. Hamish Stewart takes tackle 2. Cook dummies once. Goes inside to Toby Couchman. Couchman just half a meter out. Cook takes a couple of steps to Atkinson. Gutherson goes out for Farley on this right edge. And David Farley goes to ground. 2 tackles left. Atkinson, slow ball into midfield. Cook to Stewart. 5th and last now. 10 meters out in midfield. They go right. Atkinson looks to grub it in behind the line. It's trapped by the Cowboys, but knocked on. And now we've got an issue for David Farley over on this right edge for the Dragons. Limping over there. We've already seen McIntyre for the Cowboys limp off the field. Now Farley with a leg issue, it seems. Kidney Boosters, ahoy there, mate. Welcome along. Wasted World of Sports is live every week on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Penalty goes to the Dragons. The Cowboys have not set the scrum in time. Time violation. Dragons tap and go. 2 meters out. Sewer plays it. Atkinson drops it off for Stewart, angling back in. 5 meters out, play 2. Cookie goes left. King Tongia to Leilua. Flat pass for Gawler, who spins and keeps it alive for Gutherson. Gutherson has to stop and come back in field. Cook now as they go the opposite direction. Early kick here from Atkinson, and Drinkwater sweeps across and takes it. A meter out from his own line. Why, for the love of God, did they kick that early in the tackle count? That was not 5th and last, was it? I apologize to them if it was indeed 5th and last, and I just wasn't paying attention, but it was a poor option anyway, regardless. But this is definitely 5th and last for the Cowboys. Only 30 meters gained off that set, but they deliver a huge kick down to Farley. And Farley will return it 25 out from his own line here. Holmes back for a carry. Kidney Boosters says, is Hiccup still trading these Dragons? Now, Hiccup was a great motivator, so this doesn't seem like a very motivated team right now. I'm going to go ahead and say he's probably not. Up over halfway go the Dragons. Cook catches them napping around marker, and he brings it up to the 35th and last. Short side for Atkinson to kick high. Going to land it right on the Cowboys goal line here. Pressure on Drinkwater, who steps back into the end goal to take it. And he comes racing up. Play on, said the referee. He jumped from outside the field of play. Might have been hard done by there, Drinkwater, but still a result for the Cowboys. Clifford goes through and gets the offload. A line break again, and away goes. Who have we got here? Jackson Purdue. From inside their own half, Jake Clifford bends the line, got the arms free, and sends Jackson Purdue away. 8 points to 0 with the kick to come. The Dragons falling to pieces here. Straight over the top of Atkinson, got the arms free, and there was nobody there helping out. Gutherson got stood up Gutherson just got made to look like he's about 60 years old by the much, much younger and fitter Jackson Purdue. Has absolutely just blitzed him. Gutho just couldn't get those old legs cranking. And Purdue races away, untouched. Plano, do you want one of my beers, mate? Seems like you need one. No, actually, he needs something much, much stronger. He needs something much stronger at the moment. 8 points to 0, kick to come. Oh, the Dragons, they're not my team, but they are letting me down badly this year. They were predicted to win the Spoon. I looked at their squad and went, surely not. Well, once again, it seems like the bookmakers knew something I didn't, because they look well and truly like a wooden spoon team. Jake Clifford, 15 to the left of the post, pretty regulation kick, slots it through the middle. And it's 10 points to 0 with 9 to play in the opening half. DL, thank you very much for the heart me on TikTok. Wango Bunda, ahoy mate, nice to see you again. Yes, they've got a great sign on paper. The Dragons, their performances are absolutely astounding. And I obviously don't mean that in a good way. Dragons with the restart. Drinkwater takes it, and it is big Peter Griffin Neem running from the back fence. Nine minutes for the Dragons to hold on and get to the sheds and have a little bit of a rethink. Ty O'Donnell, as the Cowboys have almost cleared the bench by the looks of it. Data now shifts right for Chester. Chester steps through Sully, brought to ground by Leilua. And King Tongia there, just short of the halfway. Back into midfield. 6 again. Late in the tackle count again. Data now in space off second phase ball. Dummies. And goes to ground 40 out from the line. Ains, ahoy mates. I feel like this is going to get 100 times worse before it gets any better for the Dragons. Marnie to Dearden, goes out the back for Drinkwater. They head right. Drinkwater now drops it inside for Chester, angling back in towards the posts. And desperation defense from Gutherson. Marnie, cut out pass right for Burns. Burns taken down 2 meters short of the line. 2 tackles left. What an important couple of tackles this is. Dearden. Clifford is rushed by one of the defenders. That creates space out to the left now. Taulungi heads back in field. Ducks under a couple of tackles. Takes on Holmes. Holmes holds on but can't clean up the ball. Taulungi gets it away. Cowboys keep it alive. Lukey now brought to ground 5 meters out. Fifth and last. Grubber kick in behind the line. Gutherson's there. It sits up and he bats it dead. Oh, poor Shane Flanagan up in the coach's box. Honestly, who'd be a coach? 7 minutes to go till halftime. They pretty much just need to hold on. Dragons go short for some reason with the restart. They've gone so short that it didn't even make it out of the goal line. Cowboys, a full set of 6 now, 10 meters out. And they've decided to take it over on that right edge. Dearden now back into midfield for Neem. Neem with a settler in midfield. Play 1. Out the back it goes for Cotter and Cletus. Cotter taken down half a metre out. They stay left here for Clifford, who loses the ball. Almost intercepted as well. Well, not really an intercept if it's given straight to you, but it was knocked on by Clifford straight into the hands of Atkinson, but he couldn't hold on. I doubt Atkinson would have had the pace to go all the way anyway, but no, Purdue was right there, had him covered. What a let-off for the Dragons, though. With 5 minutes 40 to go until the halftime break. Big let-off. Cheers, JJJ. Over on TikTok. Yes, I have a lot of fun bringing the updates. So, yeah, thank you, everyone, on all the platforms for hanging out with me each and every weekend. Hame Sele's on the field for the Dragons. Some fresh legs up front. Stewart to King Tongia. Now Leilua takes it up to halfway here for the Dragons. 2 tackles left. Toby Couchman into the Cowboys half. 5th and last, 40 out from the line. Atkinson puts it high. Not contestable. Should be an easy take at the back for Drinkwater, and is. But he's met by Sewer as soon as he takes it. But very secure under the high ball. Cowboys 10 out from their own line. 4.5 to play. Naughty by natives. Naughty by native Stahana. Ahoy there, mate. Welcome along. And Mean DNC. Good afternoon from PNG. Cheers to PNG. Michelle, ahoy. 5th and last, back to Clifford to put it high. Sending it deep inside the 10 for Gutherson. Gutherson takes it and winds up. He'll bring it back outside the 20. 3 minutes 40 to go in this opening half. 10-0 Cowboys. Dylan Barnsby, ahoy, mate. Oh, sorry, Dylan Bransby. Ahoy, mate. Your multi-hit, and you just won $250. Nice one, mate. Awesome stuff. Halfway through the set here, Leilua bringing it back into midfield, 40 out. Scrappy play the ball, that one. Gets away with it, though. Stewart goes back inside for Sele. And Hame Sele will stand 45 out in midfield. 5th and last, Atkinson. Again, high ball, straight down the middle. Taulungi comes forward and takes it. Cowboys back in possession. Three minutes to go till the break. Can the Dragons hold on and just get themselves into halftime? I mean, honestly, as dire as it's looking for the Dragons, if they go into the break 10 points to 0 down, not the end of the world. 14, 16-0, obviously, that's a little bit more difficult and a little bit more demoralizing. 5th and last, Clifford from 40 out, puts it high. This is a tester for Fale. Fale takes it, though. Taulungi's there to meet him, and Taulungi's hurt himself here. Oh, Murray Taulungi's hurt himself here. Penalty's gone to the Cowboys. Oh, okay. Holy hell. All right, let's unpack this. David Fale, in the process of catching the ball, has stuck his left boot out and just karate kicked poor Murray Taulungi in the throat. And with 2 minutes to go, they might take a shot at goal here and make it 12-0 at the break if they can. Yeah, poor technique there. David Fale on report. The Billy Slater kick has been outlawed a long time ago. They're going to tap and go here. The Cowboys going in for the kill. O'Donnell sets it up in midfield for them. 2 minutes left for the Dragons to hold on. Any more points here, I think, would be pretty much game over. There's still a whole half of footy to go, I know, but Dearden shows it inside, goes out for Chester. Beats the first tackle of Tui Pelotu, who came charging in. Short side gets exposed. And Burns nearly fights his way over. Dearden now, 10 out from the line, brings it back into midfield. Clifford, Grubbers in behind, sets up for Purdue, and there's the try. Jackson Purdue gets a second. Great vision from Clifford. $14-0 kick to come. Oh, the Dragons. This is just atrocious. This is just so poor. Jackson Purdue gets the bounce, claims the ball, plants it down, gets himself a first half double. And this should take us into halftime. 14-0 kick to come. The kick will be about 5 meters in from touch over on this left edge. Jackson Purdue. Share the tries around, Jackson, would ya? Come on, we've got multis to win. Halftime siren sounds in the background, so this will be the last play. Jake Clifford with the conversion attempt. 5 meters in from touch. Favoured side for a right foot kicker. Clifford sends it on its way. Right down the middle. Clifford with the conversion. Cowboys up 16-0 at the break. Oh, boy. There are boos from the crowd. The home fans are letting the Dragons have it. There are audible boos ringing out through the stadium, directed towards their own team for another atrocious half of footy. 16 points to 0 to the Cowboys, who, let's face it, they deserve every single bit of that lead. They probably could even be ahead by more, let's be honest. But the Dragons fans have had enough. I feel like, it's funny because we were talking about predictions for the season. And predictions for the season had Todd Payten to be the first coach sacked. Well, now Todd Payten got that win. Well, the Cowboys got the win off Melbourne the other week, but that turned it around for Todd Payten. His job seems secure, at least for another 7 or 8 rounds. Anthony Seibold, of course, the first coach to get the flick. And I'm starting to think now, especially as the fans are clearly starting to rebel, that maybe, just maybe, Flanagan's under a bit of pressure now too. Chris Bradley, wasted World of Sports AU. I can only assume that searching for Wasted World of Sports brings it up, but I can tell you, I'm sure, exactly what the handle is. Oh, WWO Sports. There you go. WWO Sports. That is the purple platform handle. So there you go. Craig Howarth, there's a medal meetup. The day is Bunnies versus Dragons. Can't wait because there will be a few Dragons fans there. You're definitely wearing your Bunnies jersey that day. Yeah, nice. Will you be the random Souths guy at the metal meetup? Chris Bradley, WWO Sports. Hang on, I'll see if I can paste it into the chat room. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, twitch.tv/WWO Sports. Yes, Bundy, the fans were booing all right. Wow. The home crowd were letting it rip at the team as they were heading back up the sheds at halftime there. Chip98 says, as a Dragons fan, kick us out of the comp. There is no point anymore. Wow. That might be a little bit of an exaggeration, but they pretty clearly need a bit of a clean out, don't they? I mean, maybe it's time. Terrell Sloan into fullback. Clint Gutherson, his time is done. I mean, Jackson Purdue just absolutely blitzed him on the outside. So he just doesn't have the pace anymore. Christians, 33X. Is Tuolungi going to score? I sure hope so, because he's in my multi. So I'm hoping so, but they need to stop Jackson Purdue. They haven't needed Murray Taulagi because Purdue is just tearing them to pieces over on that left edge. The ball's not going out as far as Taulagi because Purdue's scoring all the time or making a break. So if they can shut down Jackson Purdue in the second half, maybe Taulagi will get a chance. And they should say it. The coach should, Todd Payton should say it. Jackson, there's people with multis on. Share the ball around. Stop scoring all the tries, mate. Give it to Murray and give it to Braden. Dragons to score 3 unanswered tries to win the game is the prediction in the chat room there. Starks, France. Ahoy there. Welcome along. Christians 33X says the Dragons coach looks so sad the whole half. Yeah, well, he would have to know that his job's on the line. Like, I mean, you would know. You would have an inner sense about these sorts of things. So he knows he needs to get some sort of... At least, though, like, if there's any sort of consolation for the Flanagans, remember that a lot of people were blaming Kyle Flanagan for the lack of creativity in the halves. Obviously, Shane Flanagan, the coach, that's his dad, wasn't going to drop his son, but he can feel, what's the word? He can feel justified now in defending his son because it seems like even without Kyle Flanagan this week, it was a forced change. Kyle Flanagan out with injury, but they still stink just as badly as they did when Kyle Flanagan was playing. So, hey, at least he's got that to cling to. Mr. Mr. Surly. Mr. Surly, you're a Dragons fan and you hate supporting them. What are we doing? Just a lack of direction and a lack of execution. I know that makes it sound very simple, but and it's not simple. But yeah. All right, Waste of Bottle Sports. I'm gonna have a quick break, and we'll be back for the second half right after this. All right. Half-time here. 16 points to 0 in favour of the Cowboys. Mr. Ed's dead. Ahoy, mate. How are you doing? Logan G. Noble. 1215. Ahoy, mate. Hazelhurst, Georgia in the place tonight, all the way from the US. Just letting you know, I'm tapped in all the way from the USA. Nice one, mate. We've also got Mr. Ed's Dead in the chat room, all the way from the USA. We've got a USA party tonight. I love it. JJJJJ on the TikTok. Who's my team? My team are the Sharks. It's been a tough old time supporting the Sharks. So trust me, I know exactly how Dragons supporters are feeling right now. Because I've been there, done that. Things can only get better, right? Positive outlook that you've got to have. But I just think for the Dragons, like, clearly they're lacking their way. They should have won the other week. Oh, God. I should know these things off the top of my head, but I don't, so I apologize for that. Who were they playing a couple of weeks ago? Because let's do an honest take. The Dragons are obviously going horribly at the moment. They lost in Golden Point to the Bulldogs in the first round, right? They could easily have won that game. As a matter of fact, I think, honestly, they played the better of the two teams that day. They were in the fight with the Melbourne Storm for about 60 minutes, And then Suafalongo just went boom, and the game fell apart for them. But they were in the fight. The scoreboard looked really, really unimpressive, but they were in that battle for 3/4 of the game. The game against Para, yeah, it ended up 30-20 at full time. That might be the one that I'm thinking about, where they dead set butchered about 3 tries, the Dragons. Had they just continued to shift the ball out to the left, they had about a 17-on-1 overlap, but old mate decided to go on his own, ultimately gets tackled. They had to come back in midfield and butchered it. And, against the Titans, they were in the fight. That was a close game. We covered that game live on the channel. And it was a close game pretty much the whole way. And then it was that one clean line break towards the end by big bad Arama Howe that ultimately put the icing on the cake in that one. So, I mean, look, I'm trying to find positives for you, all right? That's what I'm... It's not all doom and gloom. I don't feel like they're very... I don't feel like they're... Like, if they were getting belted 50 points to 0 every week, obviously, that is a very, very dire old problem to have. They're not getting belted every single week. Suggests to me that they're not really... they're not far off. They just need a little bit of luck. They need something to click. Maybe they need to sort out some of their selections. You know, Gutherson. I talked about Gutherson in the first half, and I'm not singling him out. But he got stood up so badly by Jackson Purdue. Like, the age difference, which probably isn't that astronomical. Just, like I said at the time, Gutherson got made to look like he's about 60. He just got burnt so easily on the outside. And maybe they need to find a new position for him as he's getting on. Tyrrell Sloan's sitting there on the bench. Sloan brings a little bit of X factor. Questions around his defense, I know, but, you know, if Gutherson's just going to get burnt on the outside for pace every time, may as well take the punt. Anyway, second half underway. Thankfully, it's not my job to try and find what the answer is for the Dragons. And a penalty on the first tackle. That's the start they needed. This will be a nice early piggyback upfield. Finding touch, though. Only 10 metres gained. So even their kicks to touch are terrible. They only got 10 metres off that. Luciano takes the hit up. And now Sully brings it back into midfield. Still their own side of halfway. Short side, Cook goes for Tuipulotu. Takes it into the Cowboys half. 40 out from the line, halfway through this set. Can they come up with some answers here in the second half, the Dragons? Fifth and last coming up. Stewart goes out the back for King Tonga. Gutherson now shifts to Sully down the left. Fifth and last. Atkinson puts it high. Stewart is chasing through to put pressure on the back. Takes the ball and loses it over the goal line. Oh, Hamish Stewart with a sensational kick chase. Put pressure on Drinkwater. Leaps over the top of him and can't hold on to the ball. And that's what we're talking about. They're that close, the Dragons. And it hasn't fallen their way on this occasion, much like every other occasion. Peter Griffin-Neame up towards halfway. Cowboys halfway through their set, short side play. Cletus Cotter drops it off for O'Donnell. And just like that, they're back in Dragons territory. Looking threatening. Late offload. Neame keeps it alive for Lukey. Lukey dummies, puts the left arm out, fends off one, and goes to ground fifth and last. 25 out from the line. Dearden puts the ball up. Contestable kick. Holmes is back there, but it's taken by Taulagi. Tackled half a metre out. Handover. Cowboys. They almost went 100 metres. Flanagan still hasn't sat down. He's been standing up the back of the coach's box the whole half in that first half. And whereas Todd Payton looks furious for some reason, but at least he's sitting down and looking comfy. A man that knows his job is secure for at least another week as Cook goes on a dart. Stewart to Atkinson. Gives it on to Sewer. They need some of their big names to step up and do something special, the Dragons. And they've got a few of them. Gutherson, Cook, Sewer, all representative players. Atkinson puts the kick long. Drinkwater takes it on his own 10. Fires the pass across. And Burns will return it to the edge of the 20. Kidney boosters, says Coach Wasted. Oh, can you imagine? I would lose the players pretty quickly, I reckon, because you know I'd be a real hard ass. I mean, just listen to the way that I talk sometimes around here. That's me controlling myself. Imagine me being a coach. His name goes straight through. Offloads for Dearden. Dearden dummies. Gutherson brings him down. No, he doesn't. He gets up and goes again. Support from Burns on this right edge. Has to stop and come back in field. 10 metres out, fifth and last. This would be the hammer blow if they score. Dearden kicks towards the post. Holmes is back, and Holmes takes it for a 7-tackle set. Oh, and he's been knocked down. This could be 10 in the bin for Cletus. Cletus Cotter, 10 in the bin. Off you go, Cletus, the slack-jawed yokel. Is that the turning point that the Dragons needed? Yes, I am suggesting that they can probably only beat 12 men. Oh, captain's challenge. Hey, now this is interesting. He's been sent for 10. How do you captain's challenge and get 10 in the bin overturned? Just out of curiosity. We're about to find out. Okay, Holmes takes it in the in goal, and then Cotter clearly wraps his arm around him. What a wasted challenge from the Cowboys. What a complete and total waste of a challenge. That is craziness that they even thought about challenging that, let alone actually doing it. 10 in the bin for Cotter. And that's a better touch finder for the Dragons, up over halfway. Could that be the spark that they need? I mean, honestly, it's pretty depressing if that's the spark you need, playing 13 on 12. You can't do that every week. Sully takes it hard and fast up the middle. Yes, I said that. Cook to Stewart. 15 metres out. Cook goes right. Atkinson drops inside for Gula. Or Sewer, rather. Keeps it alive now for King Tongia. Hasn't really injected himself in the game that much, King Tongia. Like he's playing a little bit cautious. Stewart now, 5 metres out. Put on his back. Fifth and last. This is it. Atkinson, flat pass, read easily by the Cowboys' defence. And Sewer is held up and tackled 10 metres out from the line. Handover. Useless. Useless play. You've got a 13 on 12 advantage. Player in the bin for the opposition. And you're doing one-on-one flat passes across the face of the defence. Where's a simple wraparound play? You've already got an extra man. A simple wraparound to create a 2-man on one of the edges. They go a flat crash ball in the face of the defence. Somebody make it make sense. Dearden down the short side for the Cowboys. Very close to the sideline, but he stays in the field of play. Marnie in at first receiver. Just shuffling that along. Yeah, somebody please make it make sense. What I just saw from that Dragons attack. Clifford with a low flat kick. Finding touch. Slowing the play down. Trying to wind down the clock while they've got the man in the bin. Stay hunky, ahoy, mate. Hame Sele's gone on report too. I wonder what that was for. And Scott Drinkwater's on report. Jeez. Reports are us at the moment. As Holmes plays it on the 40. Sele to King Tonga. Now they've got space down the left. So what does Gutherson do? Straightens and takes the line on. Short side for Leilua. Cutout pass is bobbled by Tui Pelotu. 40 metres out, 2 tackles left. King Tonga, flat-footed, gives it off there for Couchman. 5th and last. Nothing doing here for the Dragons. King Tonga with a little chip in behind. Drinkwater going back for it. He shadows it to the dead ball line. 7 tackle set incoming. This is just atrocious. This is some of the worst footy I've ever seen. 13 on 12, and they're not even offering anything here, the Dragons. Seven tackle set given away. Cowboys with a man in the bin, under no pressure whatsoever. 6 minutes left for Cotter in the sin bin. Boy, this has been poor. Marnie heads off from dummy half. Gives it to Clifford. And Clifford with O'Donnell. Ruben Cotter's in the sin bin. Stay hunky. Short side. Clifford will kick on tackle 3. Puts it into touch 10 metres out from the Dragons line. Gutherson now trying to milk a penalty. Yeah, Cotter with a professional foul. Val Holmes caught the ball in the in-goal, was running back to the 20 to take the tap for the 7 tackle set, and Cotter decided to tackle him and prevent him from doing that. Professional foul, 10 in the bin, and for some reason the Cowboys challenged the call. But it's all right. I think that they could have 3 or 4 in the bin and it wouldn't make much of a difference the way the Dragons are going at the moment. 40 out from their own line on the right edge, halfway through their set. Not really doing anything at the moment, the Dragons. Sele takes it up over halfway, giving them some go forward. Atkinson takes them on, looks for the quick play, the ball on the 5th and last. King Tonga from 40 out, puts it high. He's going to land it on the 10 for Drinkwater, who spills it, and then Hamish Stewart spills it. Double knock on. First one, Cowboys. Dragons get another opportunity to balls it up. Odd pop it, ahoy, mate. We've seen some inventive screw-ups today from the Dragons. What have they got for us this time? Full set of 6, 10 metres out. Caped Crusader, ahoy, mate. That's the 3rd time this round a player has tackled a player. Running to the 20, yeah. Oh, intercepted by the Cowboys, and away they go. Well, I asked how they were going to find a way to screw it up this time, and Braden Burns races away length of the field and scores the try. We wondered how they were going to balls it up this time. Well, that's a new one. Intercept pass, tackle 1 off the scrum. 10 metres out from the line. King Tonga out the back, and Braden Burns says, thank you. Scoops it up and runs the length of the field. That is a tick off the multi for me. But wow. The Dragons, every time you think it can't get any worse for them. This is 13 on 12, remember. This is the Cowboys with a man in the bin. Try confirmed. Wow. I'd be surprised if Shane Flanagan's still in the box. If it was me, I'd have left. I'd be at the pub. Clifford from pretty much on the sideline. $20 points to 0. Enraged Fury says, if Dragons don't improve in a couple of years, do you reckon they'll be kicked out of the comp? No. Clifford moves in, strikes it. It's on target. It holds its line. It is right down the middle. 22 points to 0. Cotter is still in the bin for 2 more minutes. Not that that matters at all. Oh, boy. Dragons. Amateur Man says their attacking options are actually atrocious. Oh, yeah. I still don't know. Even leading up to that play, they had, Cotter's in the sin bin, so they had a 3-on-2, and it's only one extra man, and it's a long way out from the line, but still, they had an overlap out to the left. Gutherson cuts back in field and takes the line on, rather than putting it through the hands. And that's Gutherson is someone who should know better. The captain, experienced player, representative player, should be making better options than that. You can forgive if it was King Tongia or one of the youngsters, but not a player like Gutherson. 5th and last now, Cowboys, short side. The kick is skewed off the side of the boot. Batted back. And Clifford, will he get the second kick away? Yes, he does. Dinks it in behind for Gutherson, who picks it up and will return it to the 20. Dragons looking very, very flat, as you would expect. King Tongia takes the line on in the middle, but they're going nowhere. They lure to give them some go forward. Big Luciano. Still short of halfway. Cotter ready to come back onto the field. Sewer into the Cowboys half. But nothing really building here. King Tongia almost breaks them apart up the middle. 5th and last. 60 meters gained off the set. Not bad, but not really looking likely. Kick downfield, taken at the back by Burns. Burns then fires the pass over for Purdue. Purdue in space. Here's danger. Purdue gets on the outside. Has to step back in field. Steps away from 1, 2. Goes again, Purdue. 35 meters out. That's a hell of a kick return. That's the difference between the two teams at the moment. As Cotter comes back on. Cletus Cotter back on the field. Cowboys back to a full complement. 40 out from the line. Marnie fires it across into midfield. Huge defense from Sewer. Puts a big hit on McKaylee. Two tackles left for the Cowboys. 5th and last. 25 out midfield. Marnie, dummies left, comes back right for Dearden. Out the back for Drinkwater. Cut out pass for Burns. Flicks it back in over the top, but it bounces up for King Tongia, and the Dragons have it. Playing the ball to nobody. Leilua scrambles back. Dangerous stuff there. Sully brings it out of the red zone. 24.5 minutes still left to play. Now it opens up in midfield. Leilua's away. Needs support. 30 out. He's brought to ground. Oh, and then Gutherson's been taken out by Cotter. Cotter could be going straight back to the bin here if he's not careful. Numbers out to the right. Here's Holmes. Holmes pops the pass up for Farley. Steps back in field. Beats one. And Drinkwater takes him down a couple of meters out from the line. Fifth and last. Atkinson with the crossfield kick to the left. It's not deep enough. And it's an easy take for Chester, who bumps off one. Gets into open space. Chester's up over the 40. Puts a fend on Atkinson. And he cuts back in field to be taken down on halfway. Even when they do something right, they do it wrong, the Cowboys. I mean, the Dragons. And now the ball illegally stripped away from Cotter. It's a penalty to the Cowboys. Right out in front. 35 meters. Every single time you think it can't get any worse. The Dragons go and do something else. Dear, oh dear. Oh, Braden Burns limping off the field. Well, he's already got the tick off our multi, so that's all right. The Cowboys now spill the ball. Knock on, and the Dragons will get it back for whatever that's worth. Forward pass it was, not a knock on. My bad. Scrum down 20 meters out from their own line, the Dragons. Rugby. The Titans and the Broncos start in about 40 minutes, I think. 40 minutes. Penalty to the Dragons. Cowboys offside. "22 long and painful minutes left of this one for the Dragons and everybody watching." Leilua charges into contact here. Stands in the tackle. Oh, he's a beast of a man, Luciano Leilua. And he's hurt his knee. No, he was just helping himself up, I think. Copped a little bit of a cork, perhaps. Boogs. Ahoy, mate. Who have you got for the next game? In terms of try scorers, Gutherson to Holmes, who looks to tap on quickly to Farley, and it's gone forward into touch because, of course, it has. Pretty much every single mistake you can possibly think of, the Dragons have come up with it here today. Wow. Boy, this has been dire. And Willie, yes, we will be doing the Broncos Titans game after this one. Taumalolo back on for his second stint. He's brought to ground just short of halfway. Cotter goes out the back now for Clifford. Quick hands left. Drinkwater stalls on halfway. Steps back in field. Clifford's wrapping around, showing the Dragons exactly what they should have been doing with the extra man advantage. 2 tackles left here for the Cowboys. Drinkwater at first receiver. Short ball for Taumalolo. Loses his pants as he's tackled 25 out from the line. Fifth and last. Dearden kicks down this near side. Gutherson plants himself under it and takes it 10 meters out. What's my predictions for the Broncos Titans? I would love to say that the Titans will win by 50, but let's be realistic. It'll probably be the other way around. But yeah, any time the Broncos lose is a good time, so that'd be nice to see. Late offload here for the Dragons. It's Scrappy out the back. Halangahu gets back for it, but only just. They've lost some ground. Back to Atkinson, 13 metres off that set. Atkinson kicks only as far as the 30, where Drinkwater takes it, and he's already back over halfway on the kick return. And he has the audacity to link up with Taulagi. The Dragons are just out on their feet, offering nothing. 13 metres off that set. Taumalolo takes it up to the 20. Halfway through the set. Drinkwater out the back for Dearden. He goes out the back to Chester. Chester beats one. Angles back in. 5 metres out from the line. Still 2 tackles left. Cowboys building nicely again. Drinkwater cut out pass to nobody. Sits up nicely for Dearden. Numbers out the wazoo left. And Murray Taulagi goes in untouched. Try for Taulagi. Not Clifford. There we go. 26-0 kick to come. They were just lined up to the left here. Look at the gaps everywhere. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Cowboys on 2 Dragons defenders. And a simple draw and pass. Taulagi had acres of space. Try confirmed. And it's been a quiet old night for Murray Taulagi. And he didn't have a whole lot to do there. Just had to catch it and fall over the line. But that is another tick off the multi. We got both Cowboys. Unfortunately, got none of the Dragons. "17.5 minutes to go. 26-0 kick to come from the sideline. So, I had 4 legs on this game. Tui Pelotu, Leilua, Taulagi, and Burns. Burns and Taulagi ticked off. And, of course, nothing for the Dragons. Donuts. Jake Clifford, 3 from 4 today. They've pretty much all been from out wide as well. This one, bang on the sideline. He's been kicking well, though. And he hooks this one across the face of the posts. And it remains 26 points to 0. Flanagan's getting closer and closer to the door up in the coach's box there. Dragons fans in the crowd looking like they're questioning life. It's a depressing day for the Red Vs. Naughty forward live for Hoy, mate. But yeah, Broncos Titans. I have gone all out. 5 legs. I normally only put 4 legs on. I've gone all out. I've gone 5 legs for the next one. All anytime try scorers. Shibasaki, Sami, Staggs, Walsh, Campbell. 5 legs. Bring it on. 16.5 to go in this one. 26-0. Just how much worse can it get for the Dragons? Find out. More tries incoming for the Cowboys, I suspect. As O'Donnell will play the ball on tackle 4, halfway. Money to Dearden in midfield. Sends it right for Lukey. Steps off that right boot and brought to ground. 35 metres out on the 5th and last. Drinkwater now with the kick. Puts it high, not a lot of distance on it. Gutherson moves forward, lets it bounce in the end. And luckily for the Dragons, it sits up for Jaden Sewer. Got old boy Muggy says suck. No, not suck. He says sack, Pleno. As now, Tui Pelotu drops the ball, Coles. Tackle 2 inside their own red zone. 1 out from the ruck. Dropped ball. Cowboys back in possession. This is just poor. I tell you what, for all the other supporters in the competition, if you feel like your team sucks, start watching Dragons games on the weekly. Scrum goes down. Here's Dearden. Drops it off to Tamalolo. 10 metres out. The big fella takes it in front of the posts. Clifford to Dearden. Quick hands for Chester, who spills it. Hitting the line at that 45-degree angle back towards the posts. And he can't hold on. Still 14.5 to play. 26 points to 0. And Willie, you've gone Walsh, Katoni, Shibasaki, Broncos 13+, Broncos head-to-head, Campbell and Renault for points too. There you go. Odd Poppet says, what is with some of these scores so far this weekend? Can the Dragons even pull back a 2-pointer? Well, I did say to the Dragons earlier that they should have taken the 2, put some scoreboard pressure on. That was when it was still 4-0 or 6-0. Yeah, 4-0, I'm pretty sure it was, actually. They missed the first kick of goal, I'm fairly sure. 4 points to 0. They got a penalty right out in front. Take the 2, put some scoreboard pressure on. Ultimately, they came up with an error, and that set the tone for the rest of the game. Fifth and last, only 23 metres again off this set. Atkinson needs to pull off a big kick. It only goes down to the 20. Drinkwater takes it and gives it immediately to Taulungi. 13.5 to play. Manuel Snow, ahoy mate. Dragons coach getting fired next. Well, we saw shots of him up in the coach's box before. He's already trying to get his way out the door as Lukey puts the fend on. Takes it to the 20. Gutherson brings him down. Try-saving effort there from Gutho. Halfway through the set. And, forcing the mistake on Drinkwater there was Atkinson jamming in. Putting pressure on and forcing the error. Forced Drinkwater to take his eyes off the ball and spill it. Well, that's what he gets for drinking water and not beer, I say. Scotty Drink Beer would have held that one. Right, they go. The Dragons. Farley. Jason Callaway. Ahoy, mate. Nice to see you again. As now Val Holmes drops it on play 1. The Dragons come up with another error. Bringing the ball out of territory. Oh, the referee's called it a backwards. Knocked back off Val Holmes. And then lost forward by the Cowboys. But still, whether you lose it forward or back, he should be holding the bloody ball. Dragons with a little bit of a let-off. Leilua from the scrum. Slow to get up and play it because there's a penalty. High tackle. Can they get some points on the board, the Dragons? Atkinson finds touch just over halfway. Blake Goff says, how have Melbourne conceded 50, but not these lot? This lot hasn't played the Penrith Panthers yet. That'd be my answer to that question. Good Lord, the Panthers would probably rack up 100 if the Dragons played like this against them. Atkinson to Gutho, bobbles the ball, holds on to it in the end, but geez. Halfway through the set and they've gone nowhere. 10.5 minutes left to play. King Tonga goes left, dummies, spins out of a tackle, and he's taken down now 20 metres out. Fifth and last. Gutherson at first receiver. Fires the pass out to Atkinson. Kicks heavy into the in-goal. 7 tackle set. By God, that's poor. That is just so poor. Yep, coach has had enough. Coach is up the back of the box, not even looking anymore. 10 minutes left to go. 26 points to 0. 7 tackle set incoming for the Cowboys. Chester heads across field, then straightens. Marnie from dummy half loses his pants. How many players are losing their bloody pants this year? Seriously. Taumalolo now spills the ball. 1 out from the ruck. Dragons back in possession. The Cowboys, they know that the game's secure. 9 minutes to play. Up by 26. They've gone off the boil as well themselves, the Cowboys. And this has just turned into an atrocious game. Lucky I'm not sitting down. I might fall asleep. Are you getting sleepy over there? Yeah. See, lucky I'm not sitting down. Couchman takes tackle 1 just inside the Cowboys half. King Tonga to Leilua. Stands, looks to offload. 40 meters out. 2 tackles down. Flat pass from Stewart to Gula. Cook runs from dummy half. Inside ball to Gutherson. Halfway through the set. Oh, that's tackle 4 now. Beyond halfway. Atkinson heads across field to King Tonga. Cut out ball for Sully. Steps back in field. Fends off 1. Fends off 2. And he goes to ground inside the 20. 5th and last. Cook to Stewart. Out the back for Atkinson. Puts the kick in and it's too heavy again. 7 tackle set. Like he didn't learn from last time. He's just done the exact same kick with the exact same result. Now, did it touch the hand of Clifford on the way through? That might be the only thing that saves them. No, it doesn't. 7 tackle sets back-to-back for the Cowboys. And this is just horrid. I have no words for this performance. Their backs are against the wall. They need a lift. This is their lift. Unbelievable. McKaylee takes 3 to drag him down. 35 out from the line. 3 tackles left in the set. Marnie goes back down short side for Lukey. Taken just inside the touchline. 20 out from the try line. Here they come again. Marnie at first receiver to Dearden. Fires the pass to Drinkwater. Drinkwater to Clifford. They've got a 3-on-2. Farley goes for the intercept but spills it. And it'll be another set of 6 here for the Cowboys. Jason Callaway, you moved to North Brisbane on the 25th of February. Oh, very nice. Welcome to town. Vinny on TikTok. Ahoy there, mate. Welcome along. Cheers. Dearden from the scrum. Inside ball for McKaylee. McKaylee tackled 20 out in front of the posts. Drinkwater. Inside ball for Chester. Heads across field. Puts the pass behind everybody. Clifford goes back for it. Gives it to O'Donnell, and everybody else just says, go that way, mate. Forward towards the try line. 6 minutes left to play. Taumalolo. 15 out. Put on his back. 3 tackles left for the Cowboys. Dearden heads across field. Drinkwater. Dummy. Steps back in field. Brought to ground. 10 meters out. Dearden. Cut out pass in front of the post to McKaylee. And big McKaylee has muscled his way over. More points. Thomas McKaylee with the try. Cowboys get another. 5 minutes left for this misery to end for the Dragons. Unbelievable. Oh, Caboolture, hey? Yeah, okay, so very, very goddamn north. Well, you know, Brisbane. Obviously, very, very north would be what's right up the top. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they're going to take it off him. Thomas McKaylee with his first ever NRL try, and it is about to be overturned. The poor fella. Oh. No try. Reed Marnie's got his big goofy hands in the way. Thomas McKaylee celebrating his first ever NRL try, and it's been taken away by the bunker. Barely, by the way. Rightfully so. But still, you got to feel for him. He was all excited. He was celebrating. A reprieve for the Dragons of some sort. Poor fella. But anyways, I'm sure that when he sees the replay, he'll be more than happy to know that his first try in the NRL was not off a clear and blatant knock-on. Damien Cook scurries out of dummy half. Tackled just short of halfway. 5 minutes left to play. Can the Dragons break the donut? King Tonga to Leilua. Quick pass back inside for Atkinson. Why is the number 7 doing so much heavy ball carrying up the middle? I don't understand it. Fifth and last, King Tonga gets the kick away. Not a lot of distance on it. It'll land on the 20, taken by Holmes. Holmes can't get the arms free, and that'll be a handover to the Cowboys. So, things for the Dragons to work on. I mean, apart from, obviously, everything, but mainly, fifth tackle options, a very clear one. Their fifth tackle options have been so poor. I'd be rethinking the game plan. Daniel Atkinson, the number 7. I don't understand why he's doing so much crash ball up the middle. He's not even a big number 7 like Adam Dewey or Hugo Savala. Anyway, 40 out from the line now. Cowboys. Clifford sets it in midfield for fifth and last. 48 metres off that set. Goes back for Dearden to put the kick in. Gutherson under it. 5 metres out from his own line. Penalty Dragons. Oh, penalty Cowboys. Escort penalty. A trip on Tom Chester as he's getting through to chase. And they're going to captain's challenge. Chester was taken out in the kick chase. That's the call anyway. Yes, Aussie John. Of course I remember Phil and Greg Blake. Absolutely. Yeah, I've got to say, Hamish Stewart there, he clearly has eyes on Chester coming through there. And he steps across in front of him. He's not looking at the ball at all. He's only got eyes on Tom Chester, and that, I'm afraid, is pretty blatant. About as blatant as it gets. Kane Higgins, ahoy, mate. Challenge unsuccessful. Take the 2. 10 metres out, just to the right of posts. Are they going to be cheeky and take the 2? No, they're going to tap and go. Oh, they're going to try and get McKaylee's try after all. Yes. They Spray 7777. Do you remember Dead Letter Circus? Yes, absolutely. I saw them a couple of times playing support for, the bands I actually wanted to see that night. Penalty right out in front to the Cowboys. They'll tap and go again, I'm sure. McKaylee. They will try their best to get him his try that was taken off him by the bunker earlier. Taumalolo with the short ball. Is that O'Donnell who fights his way over the line? Tries to get the ball to ground. And he gets it to ground. Kai O'Donnell. Okay, so add goal line defense to the list of things that they need to work on. And, it was Jake Clifford. Okay, so I was right the first time. Jake Clifford comes up with a try. He's had a game and a half today. Jake Clifford. All right, a 5'8" should not be powering over 4 defenders from range to score a try. It just shouldn't be happening. 30 points to nil with the kick to come. Well, the Cowboys have done the job for me. The Dragons have let down my multi quite horribly. Not even one. They couldn't even jag one back. Unbelievable. All right, final team list should be in for Broncos Titans. Cool. Final team lists are in. 2 minutes left to play. Wow, my clock was about 6 minutes behind at one point. It's ended up ahead as Clifford converts his own try. And it is 32 points to nil. Still a minute 45 to go. Unbelievable. Pain in the Haas back for Brisbane tonight. Broncos fans should be pretty happy about that. Looks like the Titans are unchanged. McKaylee from the kickoff. Scorpio69 says, oh, well, there's always next week for the Dragons. And, well, yeah, they're playing Manly. A potentially revitalized Manly, of course. But still, early shift now for the Cowboys. They're just throwing everything at him now. Down the left edge, the kick goes out on the full. Oh, he's frustrated himself there. Inside the last minute. It doesn't matter. They've got the game in the bag. Cruising through for an easy victory. "30 seconds left. Can the Dragons get something, anything, out of this one?" 25 seconds to go. Cook to Atkinson. Drops it off to Halangahu. Last play of the game. Stewart at first receiver. Goes back inside for Couchman. Fires the pass out the back to Gutherson. Gutherson's done a hammy, poor old fella. Atkinson now kicks for the corner. Taken by Taulungi. And that'll be the game. Although Drinkwater spots some space. He's going to have a crack. Purdue now can't get on the outside of Halangahu. And that is full time here. 32 points to nil. And you can hear the chorus of boos from the home crowd. The supporters are unhappy. They're letting their own team have it. Dragon supporters look like they're about to storm the field and start beating up on people. 32 points to 0. This is easily their worst loss of the year. Rectub 91, thank you very much for the heart me. Wow. They were letting them know about it. Unbelievable. What an absolute schmozzling. Dragons. 0-5 to start the season. Danger signs, all right. All right, Wasted World of Sports, thank you so much for joining me for this one. I will get ready for the next game. Titans versus Broncos coming up. I've got to get my team sheet sorted, get the scoreboard sorted. So, TikTok, we're going to end the stream, but we'll be right back. YouTube and Twitch, we will be staying live. I'll just switch over to the countdown screen. We'll see you in about 5 minutes. Cheers. So I can get everything done in 5 minutes. All right, we'll play some music for you, YouTube. So.
Another Reese Walsh forward pass. They think they're kings just for turning up, and the bunker's shining up that golden cup. Nobody likes the Broncos. Hey, nobody cares what they say. Terrible losers, worse when they win. Same old story again and again. Nobody likes the Broncos. Whoa. 6 again penalty. Same old sad story. Brisbane Broncos handed the cup, league's favorite child, but they still suck. Penalty Broncos right on cue. Crowd erupts like they always knew. Down by 2, just wait and see. Here comes a late call penalty. They call it champion grit. We call it whistle benefit. 6 again penalty. Same old sad story. Brisbane Broncos handed the cup, league's favorite child, but they still suck. They think they're kings just for turning up, and the bunker's shining up that golden cup. 6 again penalty. Same old sad story. Brisbane Broncos handed the cup, league's favorite child, but they still suck. Nobody likes the Broncos. Hey, just for turning up, and the bunker shining up that golden cup. Nobody likes the Broncos. Hey, nobody cares what they say. Terrible losers, worse when they win. Same old story again and again. Nobody likes the Broncos. Six again penalty. Same old sad story. Brisbane Broncos handed the cup, league's favorite child, but they still suck. Penalty Broncos right on cue. Crowd erupts like they always knew. Down by 2, just wait and see. Here comes a late call penalty. They call it champion grit. We call it whistle benefit. 6 again penalty. Same old sad story. Brisbane Broncos handed the cup, league's favorite child, but they still suck. They think they're kings just for turning up, and the bunker's shining up that golden cup. 6 again penalty.
Wasted Water Sports crew, ahoy! How's everybody doing? And welcome along to the second of this doubleheader. Probably should start us on. Nice to have you all here, backing up. Titans versus Broncos. What a shambles of a performance that we just saw, though, from the poor old Dragons, huh? Holy hell! Has have any of us seen worse footy than that?
Well, I mean, no.
No, it was atrocious. Anyway, hoping for a better game in this one. Canary Birds, ahoy there, mate. Chris Bradley, ahoy. Thanks everyone for backing up. Wasted Water Sports, live on YouTube, live on Twitch, live on TikTok. Thank you very much for joining us. I'll just make sure that everything's working. I'm not purposely giving the Titans a 1-point head start. Oh, you need more than one, mate. You need a bit more than one.
Give us a bit.
Hey, look, we can see all of Jamie now.
Yes.
Yeah, not just like this part up. Sorry, however much it was before.
I was absolutely cackling.
Wayne Stretch,
Oh,
ahoy,
goodness me.
mates. Dape or Dape? Dape Yuppie?
I've got
Supporting
I've
Titans
doubled up on
from
the scales
Open
tonight.
Data,
That's how
supporting Cooper Bye.
confident I am. Morning, Robert Peters over there on YouTube.
Broncos out onto the field, getting ready for kickoff in this one soon. Game of Mel, ahoy there. Now, is that the lucky scarf or the unlucky one?
I've got both
Please
on.
be
Yeah, please be the unlucky one.
I've got both on. So
Oh, both of them.
Ah,
We could have a
Ahoy,
good
Game
game.
of Mel, how we doing?
We could have a game on our hands here. She's got both of them on.
Probably-
But you know what's going to
Well,
happen?
yeah,
She's
sorry,
going to ditch
bullshit, I'm
the bad one at half time, and then the
Yeah.
Broncos will run away with it in the second half. Ron says Stags and Walsh, first half try scorers, and Boogs over there on TikTok as well. Let's go Broncos, big
Ahoy,
dubs.
everybody. I just want to remind everybody last week that when we streamed the Dragons vs Titans game, Dan did say if the Titans beat the Broncos tonight, he will get a membership.
Oh yeah, I will love them so much if they can pull off this upset.
Oh mate, it'll be the best thing to see ever.
A player Andrew on TikTok says no more Melbourne games. Just don't worry, I've had a chat to her, Blair. We are underway in this one anyway. We're off and running. Broncos with the kickoff. Titans have first use of it. They've
I
taken
thought
my
I was
team
ahead
sheets
last
away
night.
from me.
I mean, I was happy.
Oh, you'll behave. Yeah, of course you'll behave yourself tonight. It's your team.
No, I meant last night. I was
Ah.
happy. Game of Mellow, I was pretty happy.
Titans here marching upfield nicely. Can they get themselves into... Oh, Keanu Kinney gets the offload and straight through they go up over halfway. Pain in the Haas dragging him down from behind. Chris Randall, was it? Or Beau Fermor it was, sorry. Beau Fermor getting through the line, and now they've spilt the ball. Knock on by Fa'asu Malawi. The Titans were building nicely there too. First mistake of the game. Shocking.
Very surely won't be the last.
Oh, please tell me they're not going to be as terrible as the Dragons in that last game. Oh, Piakora gave Fa'asu Malawi a little nut shot there too. Little cheeky nut shot for his troubles.
Oh, yeah. No,
Broncos.
Honestly, Shane Flanagan's got to be, I reckon, he's got to be worried. Head on the chopping block, 100%.
Tino should not. Tino looks like he's cut his hair. He probably shouldn't have. You know what happens when players cut their hair? They lose their powers, like Samson. Carrigan here goes out the back for Reynolds. Dummies. Jordan Ricky's gone Superman-y through the line. He just didn't have the ball. That was the only problem. Pass. Charges forward. Big pain. Pain in
You
the
got
Hakeem
multi on this
Haas.
one? Of course you do.
Short side, Ezra. Late pass for Piakora. 2 tackles left for the Broncos. This is a nice build-up, though. Walsh into Carrigan in midfield. Dummies and straightens a settler. 20 metres out, right in front of the posts. 47 metres off that set. Walsh puts the kick up. He's going to land it perfectly just outside the goal line. Chases his own kick and scores the opening try. Walsh scores the opener for the Broncos. As easy as that. And gets a tick off the multi in the process. An early tick.
Oh, dear.
It's going to be a long night for party, Jesus. Maybe. I'm not getting ahead of myself.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
no.
all right.
Not ahead of
Feel
yourself
free to
at
jinx
all.
yourself. No worries.
Who did I put? I put Shibasaki, Piakura, Jaden Campbell, and Philip Sami. That's my multi.
I've gone Walsh, of course, because I just got excited about that one. Jaden Campbell, Katoni Staggs, Philip Sami, and Shibasaki.
I put $2 on a couple of random ones.
Oh, did you? Do you know who those random ones are? Or?
I know Walsh was on a couple of them, if not all.
Okay. Boogs. Someone just commented first try scorer Walsh. They will be a very, very happy camper over there in the TikTok chat.
Hell yeah! Did you say you've got the same multi as me? Just you've got Walsh and I've got Piakura. No, you don't. You've got Shibasaki, Sami, and Staggs. Right.
Yeah, Shibasaki, Staggs, Sami. Reynolds from out wide bends it back and through it goes. 6 points to 0, just like that. 4 minutes gone. Easy as you like. Walsh puts the kick up, chases through, and Keanu Kinney, he was caught in between going backwards and coming forwards. Back underway. Titans with the kickoff. Sending it deep to the right edge and from the back fence. Corey Jensen. 10 out from their own line, the Broncos. Ricky. Held up in midfield on the 20-meter line. Haas standing 2 out from the tackled area. Pretty nicely contained there. Pain in the Haas. Carrigan in midfield. Walsh at first receiver again, getting very heavily involved in this one. 5th and last, just short of halfway. Reynolds with the kick. Sending it deep for Sami to take it 15 out, or Keanu Kinney it was under it, sorry. Joshua Patrick, thank you very much for the Heart Me on TikTok. Penalty to the Titans. Holding down in the tackle. Haas not happy about it. Yes, our first gift of the stream.
What's going on
Joshua
here?
Patrick, thank you very much.
I was behaved mostly last night.
No, you did not behave yourself last night. Not even close. Titans only get 10 meters off that kick to touch. Ilias onto Fa'asua Malawi in midfield. 6 again, Titans. Over halfway they go. Tackle 2. Left edge. Kinney. Reynolds came up for the intercept, exposes the left edge, but Broncos slide across and shut it down halfway through the set. Sami. This is one of my try scorers. That's who I need. 20 meters out now, back into midfield. They come, 2 tackles left. Cleese drops the ball back. It sits up for Ilias. Ilias taken, 5th and last, 20 meters out. Let's see the brothers go at it, huh? Left side they go for Campbell to put the kick up. Contestable ball taken by the Titans. Is it 6 again? No, well, they've knocked it on anyway. Broncos will get the scrum unless they touched it first. But yeah, what do you reckon? Let's get the brothers going at it.
Hell yeah.
Cleese and Hakeem. Bria Lewis says Titans are horrible.
Yes.
Penalty here to the Broncos. High contact, I'm assuming. And I assumed correctly, Katoni Staggs copped a double forearm across the chops. Adam, ahoy, and leave me out of it. Broncos finding touch up over halfway, well up over halfway. And Jordan Ricky takes the first hit up. He has thumped on his back in a 2-man tackle. He takes offense to that sort of manhandling treatment. Broncos 20 out in midfield. Titans really, to state the obvious, need to hold him out here. Haas throws the pass in behind the line. Shibasaki has to track back for it, but they've lost a lot of yardage here. And Shibasaki has spilt the ball.
Yeah.
Tensions are boiling over here. Shibasaki, I don't know if he wants a challenge or... What a let-off that is, though. Shiba with the mistake.
That's why you got dropped. Maybe.
Well, he might have a case there, actually, that ball was stripped out, but either way, he's lost it. He might have actually had a case if they challenged that. Robert Peters says, I'm just glad Ashley Klein isn't refereeing this game. Whenever you see Ashley Klein walk out as the referee, if you haven't looked at the announcements beforehand, like I do a lot, and you see Ashley Klein on the screen, that's when you sort of roll your eyes to the back of your head and go, oh, God, here we go. It's going to be a long old night. Because he's not biased for any particular team. Like, Ashley Klein doesn't play favourites. He's just terrible.
He's yeah.
Into midfield, the Titans go. Stepping off the right boot is Kinney. Gets a late offload that's intercepted by Ezra Mam. And the Broncos back in possession. A little bit overexcited there, Keanu Kinney.
Yeah.
Arthurs, how good? By the way, how good is it to see Jesse Arthurs back out there? Walsh tries to get on the outside, steps back in field, beats another couple of defenders, pushes away from a third. Finally, they bring him down 35 out. But yeah, Jesse Arthurs, he's been absent for a little while, hasn't been able to fight his way back into the team. You never want to see a player injured, but, well, Jesse Arthurs might be happy to see a player stood down so that he gets a chance. Carrigan goes straight up the middle. 10 meters out. Fifth and last. Haas at first receiver. Probably not what they wanted. Space out on the right edge now. Mariner steps back in field. Dances away from a second. And he's brought to ground just a metre short. And now that things have slowed down on the field, I might be able to get Michelle's full thought on Jesse Arthurs. Because I feel like there was something there. Apart from his ass, I think she thinks he's got a good ass.
No, it was more just in general, like players, you get injured, you're never guaranteed to get your spot back unless whomever they put in for you is absolutely, bollockses it up. But yeah, it's good to see him back in, and yeah.
6 again here for the Titans.
Hopefully he can do some good.
They need a few more of those as they shift left. Fermor bumps off Reynolds. Reynolds holds on like a gnat. Tackle 2 on halfway. Nice ball there to Cleese Haas. Quickly goes Verrills. Fa'asuamaleaui on the burst. Heads over to the left edge. 2 tackles left here for the Titans. Is something brewing? Randall on the inside ball. 20 metres out. Fifth and last. No markers. Verrills goes for Ilias. Fires the cutout pass out to the left. Sami has to come back in field. He grubbers into the in goal, but it's too heavy. 7 tackle set. Queensland OT on TikTok. Let's go. Walsh for first try and anytime try scorer.
What is he complaining about, that Titans player? The Carrigan was nowhere near it. Like,
no. No, he wasn't.
Is he trying to say that he got pushed off the ball? Like,
Perhaps, yeah.
When you ran into him, like, it's not, yeah.
They're footy players. Sometimes we'll just never know what they're complaining about. Pain in the Haas stands in the tackle as always. 6 again. Titans were offside. Reynolds, the double pump out the back for Walsh. Fires the Harbour Bridge ball over the top for Mariner. And the Titans are able to slide across and shut that one down. But still under pressure. Ricky on the charge into the 20. Stands again. You got to put the players down so they don't get the quick play the ball away. Carrigan to Mam. Left they come. Cut out ball to Shibasaki and it's forward.
Do it.
Titans off the hook.
Wow. This is like, they're calling forward passes. What alternate timeline is this in? They were calling them last night.
Queensland OT, thoughts on Payne leaving for Sydney? Good on him.
I'll be very upset to see him leave the Broncos.
30 out from their own line here. Titans. The Bunnies are going to have a beast of a forward pack.
Yeah, right.
Fa'asuamaleaui is the decoy. Chris Randall. Tackled on halfway. The Titans supporters are already checking the time, wondering when this is going to end. Tackle 4. They're into the Broncos half. Kinney plays it. Haas. Oh, it's Haas on Haas. The brothers have collided. Fifth and last. Short side they go for Ilias. Puts the kick up. Contestable ball. Titans pouring through to put pressure on. Batting it back. Still fifth and last. Fa'asuamaleaui fires it over into midfield. Aramahau powers his way over the top. Ezra Mam gets his body under the ball and holds him up over the line. Big Aramahau. Ezra Mam, like an oncoming Uber car, just stands there and puts his body on the line.
Stop.
Goal line dropout incoming. Well, Ezra ripped the ball away there, actually.
He stole it, yep.
Short restart. Bounces into touch. Broncos ball. Was it touched, though? Brisbane ball wasn't touched. They'll get the scrum. There you go. Short restart gets the result.
Do you
Jesus, I don't know how much of a valid contest for the ball that was by Jesse Arthurs there, but
Oh, they just left a little too early, I think. A little too out of the way. Jamie, do you have a Titans football chat? Is it just like
No, I just don't agree
epic?
with that with Arthur.
Oh, so it is just a group chat full of sadness then. Sadness.
full of
Oh,
sadness.
Dolphins fans, Titans fans.
Yeah.
Oh,
At least you've got
pain
it.
in the ass with a big, strong carry. He stands in the tackle once more. Short side, Reynolds to Piakura. Tries to step back in field.
Is
40
this
out from the
first
line on the
last or
fifth and
something
last.
else?
Reynolds skews it slightly off the side of the boot, but still gets good distance on it. Titans let it bounce, and it bounces kindly for Ilias, who's copped a high shot and took offense to it. Penalty for the high tackle, but Lockie Ilias was not happy.
Oh, tempers flaring between big and little brothers. Oh, yeah, it's not really. I mean, yes, it's a high shot, but it wasn't intentional or anything like that. So calm down. Yes, Chris Bradley. Cletus is number 8 for the Titans. Up against, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Payne's the older brother.
I think so, yes. The Dogs enthusiast. Also- no, you're right. I was just going to say, Plain Up Guru Gang says, imagine the Titans get the Bronx like they got the Storm. Oh, please. Please happen.
Like he's got a beard and he's just he's got.
He's got a beard and a half, all right.
I feel like Payne's had a beard since he was 11.
Here is Cleese in the house, 20 meters out. Halfway through the set, Ilias goes left, out the back for Kinney. Steps, stalls, tries to stand up Reynolds. But Reynolds holds on. Ilias dummies inside once, gives it this time to Randall. 2 tackles left, or that'll be fifth and last now, just to the left of the post. Barrels to Ilias. Campbell looks to grub her in behind the line. Ezra gets a foot to it and then dives on the loose ball 5 meters out from the try line.
He's having a bit of a day out there on the goal line defense. Hey, Ezra, man.
Ezra, yes. Well, questions were asked about his defensive efforts, and I guess this is his way of answering the challenge.
Yeah. You know, I mean,
Oh, an early kick here from inside the 40. Got good angle on it, but Keanu Kinney's back there, and it sits up for him. A kick on tackle 4, trying to swing the well, not swing the momentum, because the momentum's already their way. But, yeah, trying to get another set of 6 in the red zone there, the Broncos. We've seen those 40-20s many, many times before. Xavier Willison is ready to get unleashed. Sami with a good carry, almost up to halfway. Some front football now. Brimson. Half a gap opened up. He's taken down in Broncos territory. Campbell onto Haas. Haas from a standing start. Just accelerated. Fifth and last. 30 meters out. Campbell in midfield. Puts this one high. Contestable kick again. And it's lost forward by the Broncos. 6 more tackles. Straight into the hands of Beau Fermor. More ass than class, but they will bloody take it, right? Beau Fermor.
he ran for that line so quick. Oh,
How about that one, Jamie?
Oh, mate.
More arse than
Oh.
class.
I need to take off one of the scarves, I think. Where's the bad luck one? Let's try this. Let's try this one.
Jaden Campbell with the kick, and Mariner makes an absolute meal of it. The Broncos just stop. You got to play to the whistle. All the Broncos just stopped.
Yeah.
Oh, was this an early tackle? Tino Fa'asuamaleaui might have just balls this up. It'll be a penalty,
Maybe.
Broncos. All right, we're going to take away that try.
Did he try and tackle? It was Walsh. He was.
Yeah, he sort of ran into the back of Reece Walsh, and he made an early hit on Mariner. This is going to be no try.
Oh, Tino. You should know better than that.
Here we go. Here comes the whistle. And the bunker intervention. And you hear the cheers from the crowd suggesting to me that there's a lot more Broncos supporters there today than there are Titans fans.
Well,
Robert Peters, we are both from New South Wales, but live in Brisbane.
Southeast Queensland. Yes.
Except for
I'm
Jamie. Jamie's from Bundy.
I'm from Sydney.
Jamie is a
Yeah, look,
through and through Queenslander.
I actually thought that Walsh maybe had run in front of Tino there.
Well, it's the early. My only issue is the early tackle on Mariner that sort of forced the error. So
Yeah, but I don't know. Walsh has gotten himself into a bit of trouble there running
Yeah.
in front of Tino because from that angle, it absolutely
Yes.
looked.
it's going to be a
Isn't it
penalty.
right?
It's going to be a penalty
Titans.
to the Titans. Walsh with the escort, but
Yeah.
Fa'asuamaleaui also with the early tackle negates the try.
Mm.
So there we go. No try, but penalty Titans. They can go again. Fa'asuamaleaui. Couple of meters out from the line. So penalty against Reece Walsh for the escort. But then, Fa'asuamaleaui with the early hit. No try. But they've got 4 more tackles here to try and build something. That's not how you go about it. Lockie Ilias in behind his own man has to surrender in the tackle. Fa'asuamaleaui again. Backs into the defense a couple of meters out from the line in midfield. Campbell drops it off inside for Howe. And Bigorama Howe. A meter out. Just to the right of the post, 5th and last. Through the hands left now. Campbell with the little grubber in behind the line. Walsh again running across in front of the kick chasers. And that Mariner heads off across field. Tries to get back into the field of play. Reaches out and plants it on the line. Gets himself somehow into the field of play.
How did he do that?
What an effort.
Huge.
They're still under the pump. They set a 6, but
100%. Robert Peters, I've never seen one. Apparently, they do live in Southeast Queensland. We get a lot of huntsmen, so those buggers can jump. And yeah, apparently funnel webs are very, very, very dangerous.
pressure on Keanu Kinney on the kick chase. He's lined up and thumped by Piakora, it was Piakora. What a take, though, under pressure. Imagine hearing those big footsteps charging down on you. And you've also got to focus on a high ball that's about to land. Great effort. Up to halfway now, the Titans. They're, got to say, credit where credit is due. Titans, they're hanging in here in this one. They're hanging on in. It was a rather soft opening try, but they're hanging in there. How's the nerves, Jamie?
I've soothing them. That's what.
Fifth and last now. Titans putting this kick up from just outside the 20. Walsh comes forward and takes it. 10 metres out from their own line, the Broncos. 17 minutes to go till the half-time. Queensland OT says if you get sponsored by the NRL, you're allowed to live cast the games. No. Probably not. Straight up the middle goes Willison. Fresh legs on the field. 2 tackles left here for the Broncos. Reynolds, dummies outside, dummies inside. Gets the arms free and offloads to Carrigan. Carrigan's got Walsh running with him. Fifth and last, 35 out, midfield. Reynolds down the right side, puts it high. Contestable kick, lands it perfectly on the goal line.
Oh.
Staggs claims it in the air. Has he got it down? He's claiming it, but he's a footy player, so I don't know. He's like, I don't know, man. Let's have a look. Oh.
Well,
It's going up as no try.
well, of course they're going to have a look, but
Tony Staggs up against Keanu Kinney in the air there. They both sort of get hold of the ball. They both get hold of the ball.
Too.
They've both got the ball. This is going to be an interesting one. So, both players have both hands on the ball. It is now a battle. Katoni's hands come away. A loose carry? What the hell is the bunker on about? Loose carry. It's not even a carry. It's a
Okay, but he's dropped
Katoni Staggs with a strip. The ball then travels forward into the in goal. It'll be Titans ball.
Righto.
Oh, the referee's got moisture in his ear. He's struggling to hear the call from the bunker.
It's a bit more.
Well, it should be Titans ball.
It's a bit muggy tonight, though, out there. Yeah, Staggs has had a haircut too. He's cut all his power off as well.
Scrum down for the Titans back in midfield. They have survived that one. Kicks, you've got Staggs first, second, or third. Walsh and Campbell. Oh, wow, you would have loved for Staggs to have got that one. 16 minutes left to go in this opening half. Titans survive another little scare.
How can you hate Adam G? He's a fabulous ref.
Through the hands, right they go. Arama Howe keeps it alive. Back in field for Fodawaker. And Fodawaker stands in the tackle of Ricky. Fifth and last, only 28 metres gained off that set. Campbell from inside the 40. Puts it down to Walsh on the 20. Walsh now heads back in field. And he'll go to ground 30 metres out from their own try line. The Broncos back in possession again. Shibasaki carries down the short side up to the 40. Ben Hunt onto the field.
Oh my God.
Don't know why I sounded so excited about that. It means nothing at this stage of the game, but
Kidney Boosters has just given us a great nickname for...
Walsh pops the pass over the top. Mariner has to cut back in field. Goes inside the 40. And he goes to ground. It threatened to open up there for the Broncos. What's that? Shibasaki.
Get me a sip of sake.
What is it?
Get me a sip of sake.
Oh,
You know,
okay. Get
sake,
me.
the
Yes, yes,
Japanese liqueur.
yes.
That's awesome. I love it.
Carrigan in midfield, caught with the
Oh, I'll
ball.
wait till after this. Because we're close to the try line. I'll wait.
A metre out. Slow play the ball here from Carrigan. They're tangled up. They're playing twister. Right they go for Reynolds. Numbers to burn there for the Broncos. Slapped down by Ilias. It's a try-saving effort, but it does give away 6 more tackles.
Hold on to it.
Well, it gives away a 7-tackle set, as a matter of fact. Broncos spill it out the back,
Oh,
and it's picked up by the Titans. It's an absolute mess at the moment. Penalty to the Broncos. They've found an offside against the Titans. Take the 2. Yeah, poor old referee Sutton. He's struggling to hear the calls from the bunker, and now the assistant referees on the sideline, who obviously gave him the tip off of that. He's struggling to hear out there.
Mm.
And they're going to take the 2 pretty much right in front. It's about 5 metres to the left of posts. Reece Walsh steps up. And, yeah, I'm going to have a quick break. So here's your chance to whatever it was you were about to say before.
Oh, I was going to give a nickname to Cleese Haas, which was Cleese My Haas. You know, like kiss my Haas. It's not as good as Throbson. Throbson was a way better nickname. I'll take that one. Yeah, no, this is good. Get a breather. It's been a pretty fast game. There's a lot of moisture out there, as you said, Jamie. It's very moist on the Gold Coast this evening, and the referee's having major issues. He's got, I don't know, a trainer or someone from IT out there trying to help him out with his earpiece as we wait for Walsh to line this up and hopefully slot it straight through.
Well, he did.
Oh, good. I'm behind.
And
Excellent.
it's 8 points to 0. Walsh with the penalty goal. Don't step back too far, eh?
No.
There's a very, very prone puppy right behind you. Well, she's not puppy anymore, but
She's an old girl.
mind you, no offense to our
welcome
good
to the
mate
chat.
Lee, the Intoxi driver, but she has survived him standing on her once accidentally. So, no offense, Lee, if you're out there, but yeah, you understand. Stepping on a dog of a Laura's size, she's thankfully still with us. Broncos now up outside the 30, 6 again. 11.5 to go until the halftime break. 8 points to 0, they lead. And
No, there's a lot of people call the Broncos the donkeys.
Ezra, yes, I used to call
Right.
them the
It is.
yeah, I used to call them the show ponies, of course. Walsh with the cutout pass to Shibasaki, beats one, gets up and goes again as he was tripped. I mean, not illegally tripped. He was tripped up with the ankle tap. Halfway through the set now. Walsh at first receiver again. Comes back short side for Arthurs. Arthurs tackled 10 out from the line. Building nicely again here, the Broncos. Walsh in midfield to Hunt. Shows it inside. Goes out for Mam. Fires a huge ball over the top for Mariner. And the big D has to race all the way back in field. And he goes to ground now 15 metres out. Fifth and last.
Also popular.
Mam down the short side, looks to grab her in behind the line, deflects off the Titans, back into a Broncos hand. No 6 again, but that'll be a handover. Titans have held on. Crucial. Playing up Guru Gang calls them the Dronkos. Yeah, that's what the old Panther used to call them.
The Drongos.
The
Yeah.
Drongos.
Donkeys.
Show ponies.
So I don't really have any other or call any other teams by awful, well not awful, but by nicknames for the teams, like, bad nicknames. I can't say slanderous
Oh,
nicknames. 'cause
away
that's
goes
all I
Keanu
use.
Kitty. Needs to draw in Walsh. Does. He's got support, but it's only from Curtis Moran. They needed some. And now they've lost it at dummy half.
You fools. You absolute.
Oh, Jamie's off. He's gone. He's out of the room.
Jamie.
Keanu Kitty makes a clean line break. He does exactly what he needed to do. Draws in Reece Walsh, gives the ball inside, but it's Curtis Moran in support and not one of the speedsters. And then Kinney backing up at dummy half.
Lazard, Lorenz.
And unfortunately for Keanu Kitty,
Oh,
oh dear.
great cover defense from Stags, though. One-handed pickup when it's moist out there. You can't do that.
It
You
is,
gotta hold
yeah.
onto the damn ball.
So,
Robert Peters, this is me. I'm here. I'm not sure if you got that, but I'm the metal maiden. I just jump
Yeah,
in the chat.
she's just
when
doing
Dan's
double
calling
duty.
and we can't really, have a chat while the game's being called. So that's why I jump in the chat every so often.
Broncos now on the fifth and last. Walsh back inside for Mam. Well read by the Titans defense. Mam spills it. Scooped up by Jojo Fafita. And he's away upfield. Up over halfway. Jojo Fafita races away and dives under the posts.
Jamie, you can stay in the room now.
Try is awarded. Now does this change things?
Got back to the time.
Jojo Fafita's just gone from their own side of halfway. Ezra with the dropped ball straight into the arms of Jojo Fafita.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And away he goes.
Let us eat our odd poppet. Like, that's an insult. Oh yeah, I do call the Cowboys the Cowgirls sometimes.
Oh, yes. And the Olympic divers back in.
I
I
have
just call them
many,
Storm.
many nicknames for the Storm.
I remember calling the Cowboys the Olympic divers for a period of time there.
Yeah, but that's just what you call them. Like I'm talking,
Yeah.
this is like the stuff that that, like, obviously the Drongos, the donkeys, for the Broncos, that's pretty.
You're talking more universal.
Yeah. Universal. That's it. And yeah, stay in the room.
Right, James
Just
Reynolds is
the
like,
Titans.
bro, go back in the room.
All right. I'll co-host remotely.
Has this been confirmed yet? Yes, it has, right now.
Oh, good.
Okay, try confirm. Jojo Fafita.
Points on the board.
It's Saturday night, Jason Callaway. Channel 9 doesn't have any rights to Saturday night games unless it's finals. So it's on KO or Fox. So oh yeah, there's the Waz, but that's kind of new-ish, isn't it? Or is it oldish, the Waz?
Conversion successful, and it is 8 points to 6. Titans. What a hit back. Totally against the run of play, but they'll take it.
I still call the Tigers Balmain. That's not a bad thing. I just call them Balmain. I've never called them West's Tigers. Yeah, it sucks, Jason Callaway, because Channel 9, when we're streaming, is much better because we're at least on the same timeline. But I'm a couple of seconds behind. Our KOs were in sync.
Yeah, I was just watching, just looking at the soundboard. Titans off the back of points. What can they come up with here? 8 points to 6. They can come up with a drop ball is what they can come up with. Broncos in possession. 0 tackle. Oh, dear. Dear, oh, dear. That is not what you need off the back of points approaching half-time. They've now got to go about a solid defensive set. Willison tackled in front of the posts. You can't believe it. Mam to Hunt. The double pump out to the right for Staggs, who gets the late offload back for Walsh. Walsh heads back infield. Dummies. Taken. Oh, and he's taken high. Penalty right out in front. Could be another two-pointer.
Where are you going to go? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, there's some fingers going up in the sideline, but they tap and go, the Broncos. You're being told to leave the room again, Jamie. Get out of the room again. I need Sammy.
I'll just watch from like I did earlier.
Piakora tackled a couple of meters out. Hunt. Flat pass, surely forward. And it's been called, I think. A mile forward, that ball from Hunt. Wow, what's going on? There's been a crackdown on forward passes this weekend.
Yeah, right. They've all had their they've all got a Specsavers.
Well, the Titans, for the moment, have survived anyway. 8 points to 6, it stays. Well, I've got to say, I've seen more forward passes. Welcome back to the room, Jamie. Stay there, says CJ.
Yes, CJ. What a game. A lot more lively than
4 minutes to go until the halftime break. Titans bringing it out of their own red zone. Can they hold on to it this time? They've been given a reprieve by Ben Hunt. Can they take advantage of it and hold on? Yeah, Reynolds, I didn't see what happened to him, but yeah, Reynolds long gone off the field.
Rib issue from last week's flaring up.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, just giving him a bit of a rest because of that issue from last week.
Nice short ball halfway here. The Titans, 5th and last. Ilias sends it sky high. A looping bomb. Tester for Walsh. Walsh takes it.
It's a quick game, isn't it?
Game being played at great pace. 8 points to 6. I mean, geez. They're in the fight, the Titans.
what a 5 minutes left. Got the bottom line.
Mariner heads down the right edge. Back into midfield now for Carrigan. Goes out the back for Mam. Space here for the Broncos. Shut down quickly. Campbell and Fafita make the tackle. Walsh now puts it very, very high. Not a lot of distance on it. A tester at the back for Kinney, though. Lost forward by the Broncos. Taken by Fayamani. Jeez, I had to think about that. Fayamani.
Vita, they're on TikTok. We're not sure if they're just resting Renault because of his injury last week or if something has happened again tonight. But yeah, not sure. I'm sure we'll find out at the halftime break, though.
Yeah, I never actually saw him leave the field. The only reason I know he's off is because it says so on the team sheet here in front of me. But yeah, I never actually saw him leave. Saw Ben Hunt come on. Never actually saw Renault leave the field. Brimson goes on a run. Flat pass to Aramahau. 40 metres out from the line here. Titans 5th and last. For Jaden Campbell to put the kick up. This is a contestable ball. Everyone lets it bounce. It bounces back towards the goal line. Walsh collects it. Gets on the outside now, and Walsh is down the sideline. Beats one. Beats two. Still going. Down the sideline goes Walsh. Coming across in desperation is Aramahau. And Walsh has skinned them all down the sideline. And I don't know if he's exhausted. I don't know if he's unsure if he stayed in the field or play. I don't know what's going on, but he just sort of flopped under the posts.
That was a very un-Reese Walsh-like end of try. Like, try. There was no shenanigans.
Oh, he's gone into touch.
Oh, he did go into
He's
touch?
gone into touch all the way back the other end of the field.
Oh,
Oh, I thought he did. I thought his twinkle toes hadn't kept him in.
Gets something. Oh, yes, he did too.
Yes,
Uh,
there's a lifeline.
Millimeters in it.
yeah.
Touchy was right there, though.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
That's
Boom.
That's there is a
What is that touchy doing? Is he saying that he's in touch? Like, what's he doing? Is he screaming at him to go, or is he saying he's in touch?
Well, he's put the flag up and he's yelled out, and of course, referee Sutton's having a hard time hearing tonight.
It took him ages to get the flag out, though. Like, he's yelling at Reese, you're out. But it's like, mate, wave the flag in the air. That's your one job.
A minute and a half to go until the break. Whoops.
Almighty.
it's a feature.
I didn't even know that was a feature. There you go.
Whatever you
There
do.
there is apparently a tips feature on KO on the Google Chrome that I've accidentally pressed, but it's not available at the moment. Stephen Peterson, thank you very much for the rose.
Oh, my God.
Please stay hunky. My name's Jamie. I saw a comment there before from someone. I live about 10 minutes away. That's why here in Nashville.
I used to live a lot closer, but
Crash ball here for Curtis Moran. They're half a metre out here, the Titans. Reynolds is off injured. Thomas, yes. Oh, we've got time off here as well. One of the Broncos is down. Oh, and he hasn't moved. Is that Walsh? Walsh.
it is well.
Flat out on his back. Are we about to see the traditional Reece Walsh on-field spew? Yeah, oh, he got himself too square there. Got himself way too front on.
Oof.
You hear me all right?
Oh, you sound a little bit echoey. So,
yeah.
I don't know. Crank up his volume a little bit, Dan. Maybe. Oh, okay. So
Oh, Walsh is off for a HIA.
apparently Reynolds is not returning either. You're right. Could be Titans night. Oh, Maggie.
Walsh down on his haunches in back play. There we go. Try that.
Test. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me.
Reynolds hurt his foot. Yeah, right.
Onto the field. A very big looking unit there. The number 19, Antonio Verhoeven. NRL debut. $40 left until the halftime break. Titans fifth and last, a metre out from the line. Ilias goes right for Campbell. Campbell pops it up for Kinney. Kinney caught with the ball, and what a meek and meaningless fifth tackle option that was.
19 years old. Antonio Verhoeven.
I think that there was so much downtime there that they forgot that was the fifth tackle. That's what I think happened. Because that was a nothing play for fifth and last. Anyway, the last play of the half, Reece Walsh is off the field. Adam Reynolds is off the field. And that is halftime as Arthurs goes to ground. Walsh is in La La Land. That'll be his night done. I don't think he comes back. 8 points to 6 at the break. Talk about a surprise. Like, honestly, talk about a shock. I thought that this would be a high-scoring game. Tries out the wazoo from both teams. One try apiece at the break. A penalty goal to the Broncos is the only difference between the two teams. I'm stunned by that.
A little bit impressed that the Titans even got.
Well, I mean, we have seen the Broncos come out and, completely change everything after halftime. So Fingers
Yeah, that
crossed.
nearly
We
happened.
do it in the second half.
That was a thing that just so nearly happened. I nearly just
What?
broke about $800 worth of studio equipment.
All right. Oh goodness.
The Go
Yeah.
Titans, yes, absolutely.
All right. I have. You guys go ahead and chat because I've got to fix something up here. I've accidentally got Katoni Staggs on the screen twice in my multi.
Oh, I thought you just had him in there twice.
One of those is supposed to be
I thought-
Reece Walsh.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So I need to.
Right.
Yep. I just need to
Panther,
update.
M9F. Ahoy. Welcome along.
I just need to go ahead and
Yeah.
update that.
I did acknowledge it. It's all- It's
Oh goodness
Sometimes a little
me!
bit
So
hard to,
apparently,
acknowledge it.
Renault's out with an injury, something to do with his foot. But I don't. We haven't heard anything concrete on that.
No.
No, Reece Walsh did not get 2 tries. He got 1, but he unfortunately stepped
Fortunately,
millimeters into touch running down the sideline.
Yeah. What's this
Yeah, so
unfortunate
otherwise
business?
that would have been an incredible individual solo effort. So,
there's nothing
but-
unfortunate about that, Michelle.
yeah, everything. Yes, Aussie John. Corey.
She's not
opened
listening
time
to you.
years ago. There is a thing called Google.
Like the
Now.
And Willie, you need Shiba and Shibasaki, I assume that means, and Katoni for tries, and Renault to come back for some points. I need Shibasaki as well. Or what are we calling him now? Get me a Saki? Get me a Shibasaki? There probably is a Saki called Shiba because, that does sound slightly, Asian without trying to sound racist.
Jesus. What the hell?
Oh, Shiba, like Shiba, like.
Oh, for some. Oh, okay. God, I still haven't updated this correctly. The beauty of having your own
Stay hunky, he's hiding from you.
the beauty of having your own home-built broadcasting system for the feed. It means when something goes wrong, I can't just blame the NRL website anymore. I kind of miss those days where it's just like people would come into the stream and be like, "Your scoreboard's wrong." I'll be like, "It's the NRL website overlaid. There's nothing I can do about it." Now I have no excuses anymore. If it's wrong, that's on me.
Robert Peters in the YouTube chat. I'm not talking in the chat room because I'm here talking. Hi.
Oh, has he still not got that?
Did anyone see that the Celtics flogged the Bucks today in the NBA?
Oh, wow.
Is
Over 40 minutes, and you waited till half time. I'm actually
is
impressed.
heel fries here? I swear we spoke about this last week.
I'm actually
What?
impressed that
Did have a
you
bet on
at
how long
least
it
waited
takes
till
to talk
half
about
time.
the NBA? No, I just popped up on in my feed over there, and I was like, "Oh, well, that's right. We had another win today."
Anyway,
Jason
stay
Tatum was
hunky.
1 assist away from a backup triple double. But yeah. Anyway. There's only like 10 more games left of the regular season for the NBA. I'm very saddened by this. I know.
There we go.
Yeah.
Finally got this updated.
It's not
Yeah.
often I get someone that's actually talking to me that, so I'm just going to acknowledge that real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Stay
There you go
hunky.
for it.
Yeah, thanks, Michelle. Stay hunky says Jamie's a Titans fan. Yes, look, I'm not a Titans fan through and through. Like, I'm still learning the sport myself. I don't really know who is who. I don't understand how people can know by looking at them without even. Like, we've got this screen here where got everyone's names and numbers, but like I can't tell who's who basically, except for Reese Walsh, get cut in the face. Media, but look, I try and follow the sport as much as I can while I'm learning. But yeah, like I've been supporting them for about 5-6 maybe years now. And I lost the chat, but yeah, like I do try and follow Titans as much as I can, and well, enough to have bought several pieces of merchandise anyway. So yeah,
it's all right. It's all right. I've been watching for years, and I still don't know all the players' names. I don't even know when they leave teams. So
Sometimes doesn't even know what they look like.
No idea what they look like. No idea.
Or what colour they are, if anyone's been around for that story before.
oh, no.
Well, I wasn't going to say it, but okay. Robert Peters, no, I do not have my own channel. I am just, long time pop in when I feel like it, co-host of Wasted.
Except for Melbourne Storm games moving forward.
Except for Melbourne Storm.
Nicole Burke, thank you very much for the heart me over there on TikTok. We love gifts. Thank you so much.
Yes, we do. Lawrence wants to know if I like NBA or NBL more. Look, obviously both the same sport, basketball. The NBL has a very school carnival feel to it compared to the antics and entertainment of an NBA game. But I love both. So, but yeah, and I'm backing the Sydney Kings tomorrow. Yeah, and I don't know. Someone said something about the Hawks playing tomorrow. If they're talking Atlanta Hawks, I thought Atlanta played today because they're not on tomorrow. But
Odd Poppet says, I can only recognise and name about 8 bunnies just to save us all from this basketball talk. Thank you,
sorry,
Odd Poppet.
bad.
You can only name about 8 bunnies, but in fairness, Odd Poppet, you kind of got dragged into the sport by dragged into the sport by us. In fairness,
Odd Poppet's from Wales or something like
Wales,
that.
yeah,
so, yeah. Like I couldn't name any
that's
Welsh
a
players.
very good, yeah.
yeah. So Odd Poppet's story is he found the channel through the Six Nations rugby streams that I was doing, and then when he was basically inquiring as to like what else do you do here on the channel, I said, yeah, we do NRL every week, and he's like, oh, I haven't watched NRL for however long it was, and then over he popped, started joining us for the NRL streams, and he had to pick a team, and he picked the Bunnies.
Yep.
Nicole Burke says, did you hear about Walsh head injury or not yet? Don't think we've received an update on that. He obviously, when you go for a HA, you get 15 minutes before being ruled out or not, or unless it's deemed a severe category, then you're immediately scrubbed out. But yeah, I haven't heard any update as to that. So we'll see if he comes out for the second half or not, I suppose.
No, I think, yeah, well, we will. But I think we haven't heard anything yet about Renault either. So, but
like I said at the time, I didn't actually see him. Did anyone else see him leave the field? I didn't actually see him leave. I saw Ben Hunt come on because I, for some reason, got overexcited about it. But
he did.
Yeah, there you go.
So I'm trying to keep up with what's going on. As long as the Titans score, that's all.
Yep. I don't know. Yeah, Jamie's like, I don't understand a lot about the sport just yet, but I know when my team scores a try.
Yep.
That's all you need to know, really.
Pretty much.
Well, you are actually a we sort of started to get into this the other week, I think. You're actually, because I kind of remember when, like, in the early days of our friendship, when sports conversations would come up, you would kind of like typically jump on your phone and tune out. And it's like, oh, Jamie doesn't really follow sports. I didn't want to be rude and interrupt. And now,
Oh, they're talking about sports. So I'm just
yeah, I'll just
for a
grab my
bit.
phone.
Yeah.
Now, Formula One
Yep.
and rugby league.
We're getting there. I know a lot more about Formula One than I do about NRL. But then again, I think I haven't really much NRL over the except for every time I sort of tune in at said road. Everyone's an expert at
Brooke Cotter, happy birthday.
Oh, whose birthday is it?
Brooke Cotter in the YouTube chat.
Oh.
There's a lot of
Happy
chat
birthday,
going on
Brooke.
right now. I'm trying to keep
Hang
up
on.
with everybody.
Hang on. It's got to happen. It's got to happen.
Is it
Hang on.
Larry Bird's the goat of trash talk?
Cheers, Brooke.
I hope you're not lying to us and it is actually your birthday. Cheers. Who was it again? Sorry?
Brooke.
Brooke Cotter.
Oh yeah. All for a happy birthday, but I really hope the Titans win.
Dreaming
What
Green
in the
is,
hell is that on the
Dreaming
TV?
Green than Meta World
Oh,
Quest.
That's all.
My God. Did you just see that commercial, Michelle?
No, I'm trying to keep up with the chats. What's going on?
Oh, wow.
Oh,
That was an acid trip and a half.
Yeah, right.
That is the most bizarre commercial I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, Meta World Quest ARW. That's what Ron Artest changed his flippin' name to. Or Meta World Peace. Meta World Peace. I can't remember. Meta World something. But yeah, he was the angriest player in the NBA.
Oh, God. She's back onto this.
Well, people
Oh.
keep talking about basketball in the chat.
Doesn't mean we have to acknowledge it.
drink every time Michelle starts talking about basketball.
Oh, Jesus. I don't think I have enough booze in the house.
I'll lend you some.
Robert Peters, my name is Michelle. Cheers.
Has Robert Peters worked out yet that you are the metal maiden from the chat room, or is that still a thing that's yet to be? The penny hasn't dropped just yet.
No.
Second half about to get underway. Teams are out onto the fields. The try predictor can...
I don't have my own channel because I don't know enough about it, so I just piggyback on Dan's.
The try predictor cannot split the two teams at the moment. 51%. 49.
Ben Hunt has that leg heavily strapped.
Oh, there's Reynolds. Okay, we have got a shot. Reynolds is on the sideline. So he stays on the bench for the second half as the Titans now come out onto the field. Walsh is off for a HIA. We don't know the status of him just yet. Reynolds is sitting on the sideline. He has not come out for the second half. 8 points to 6 in favor of the Broncos. Broncos win when Reynolds doesn't play. I have noticed that theme. It could be a big second half.
They also win when he plays. It is, Craig. It is.
Second half is underway. Titans with the kickoff. Broncos will have first use of it. And yes, for the basketball / NBA enthusiasts, yeah, we have discussed having basketball content on the channel, but yes, it is very difficult to do live anyway. Michelle could very happily have her own review show anytime she wants to talk all things basketball, because I know she loves it, and she's probably just bursting at the seams to chat with you a lot about it. I'm more than happy to start a basketball show for her. 40 meters out from their own line now, the Broncos, this set of 6, as Walsh is back for the second half. So there you go. My team sheet has just updated live, and it says Reece Walsh is on. I haven't actually seen him myself, but kick goes downfield. Taken by Philip Sami. Sami tackled as soon as he takes it. So yeah, I can't say as I've actually seen him in person just yet, but according to the team sheet, he is out there.
Hmm.
Reynolds has still not been ruled out either. He is just off the field at the moment.
That's not him.
Oh, he's up on his feet. Titans go up over halfway. Good run here from Cooper. Bye.
Yeah, I feel like they just. He doesn't look injured. He doesn't look. I feel like they just rested him because he got hit pretty hard at the end of the game last week.
Maybe they've just figured out that they do better with him off the field.
The week before. Did I watch the game? I didn't watch the game last week. I'm missing a week. The week before when we beat Melbourne.
Yeah. I reckon that they might have just figured out that they do better when he's off the field. Kick down to Arthurs. So Arthurs is at fullback. I haven't actually seen Reece Walsh on the field. The NRL website has said that he's on the field right now. I haven't seen him. And he's been ruled out with a Category 1 head injury. So there you go. This lying son of a bitch over here to the left of me. Not Jamie. The screen. The screen. The NRL website has got Reece Walsh on the field at the moment. He's been ruled out of the game.
No,
This lying son of a bitch over here, and Jamie's just like, what did I do? Ben Hunt puts the kick up. Contestable ball. Batted back by the Broncos. On down the short side. Staggs kicks in field for Mam. Mam throws the pass to Willison, who wasn't expecting it. And that is a miracle try. That is an absolute miracle of miracles. And once again, the Broncos without Adam Reynolds. Wow.
Wow.
Ben Hunt puts this ball high. Were they onside? That might be the only thing that saves the Titans here. Batted back, and then Staggs with the kick in field to Mam. Could have scored on his own, but he fires the pass to Willison, who wasn't really expecting it. All the Titans just stand back and watch it.
Yeah,
I don't think anybody was expecting that. Dan, there's a message for you in the YouTube chat from ARW.
Oh, yes. What is it?
Is it just me, or is Dan looking a bit more zoomed in tonight? Not arguing, though, because my screen is looking much more handsome.
Ha! Try confirm for Xavier Willison.
He's just going to ignore that, ARW. That's just his just little confidence, little ego stroke there that he's phrasing.
12 points to 6 with the kick to come. From right beside the posts. Talk about more ass than class. Well, that is the living, breathing definition. Amateur Man says that's the type of try that puts your team's spirits down. Staggs takes over the goal-kicking duties with Walsh off the field, and he's hooked it horribly to the left. What an atrocious kick.
Surely there's a better kicker than Staggs. I mean, is Hunt out there? Like,
Ben Hunt is out there, yes.
so why was he not kicking that?
Well, I'm assuming Ben Hunt is out there. I have now realised that I cannot trust the NRL website.
No, he did go out because remember I said he had that he's got his legs strapped, heavily strapped. So
Yeah.
that's why he's not kicking. There he is, kicking. Oh no, wait, was that him?
Well, I suppose, Staggs hasn't really needed to do any goal kicking recently, has he? Because you got Reynolds, you've got Walsh, you've got Hunt. Staggs probably hasn't had to goal kick in a while. Oh, Sweet Pea 458, by the way. Thank you so much for finding us over there on the purple platform. Defecting from the TikTok.
Good call.
Yeah, well, I don't know how long we're going to be on TikTok for from one day to the other, the way that their AI gets all over us. Kick downfield for Keanu Kinney. It sits up for him on the 10. Big tackle from Staggs and Ricky chasing through.
I don't know why I put on multis. I really don't.
Well, because you win one every now and then. That's why.
Yeah, just every now and then. Doesn't really even out.
Halfway through the set, here come the Titans up towards the 40. And it is Bottleacre who will play the ball short side. They go for Campbell. Takes the line on. Nice ball for Fafita, but it's easily read by the defense. They're in Broncos territory, though. Fifth and last, Campbell puts the kick up. It's a little deep to be contestable. Taken by Arthurs at the back. And Arthurs, 15 metres out from his own line, will play the ball. Excuse me, if anyone heard that burp that I just had to let out. And if nobody heard it, then just ignore me. 6 minutes gone in the second half, 12 points to 6. The Broncos lead. Oh, have I just found my new favourite person in the chat room? Kicks on TikTok says, I wish everything bad to happen to the Broncos.
Hey.
You and I both, brother.
I don't even wish that against the Storm. If people get injured and stuff like that, it sucks. I don't wish ill upon them. I just wish really big losses every week.
Hunt puts the kick down for Keanu Kinney, who heads back in field, plays the ball to nobody, but luckily Ilias gets there just in the nick of time. Short side. See, he had the manners to turn away from the microphone.
Felt a tickle in my throat.
Cooper by brings it outside the 40.
I think it's atrocious that players and refs get death threats and stuff like that. I mean,
Moran put on his back on halfway. And that's the fifth and last. Kicking coming here from Jaden Campbell. Sends it deep into the corner. Backing up as Arthurs takes it in the end goal. 7 tackle set. That was just horrible from the Titans. Yeah, players should never be receiving death threats.
players, coaches, refs. I mean, they're out there doing a job. I mean,
Leno's probably got a few waiting for him in his inbox when he gets home. But
yeah. I mean, apparently Seabold's been absolutely copying it as well. And it's just, it's game at the end of the day. You know, yes, I've had to tell myself that on several occasions watching Origin and the Broncos. But, you know, like, you never wish that upon anybody. So.
oh, Tolte's on the field. Big bad Ben Tolte. Oh, Titans get hands on this. 6 again. Mam goes straight through a gap. Goes inside for Shibasaki. Shibasaki scores. It's opening up now for the Broncos. Shibasaki gets tick number 2 off the multi.
Yay, got one off mine.
The ball was loose out the back. I thought it was knocked down by the Titans. But Ezra Mam just goes through a gap. Oh, yeah, Carrigan, loose ball, scooped up by Mam. Jojo Fafita found himself in no man's land.
That one try was good one.
Well.
Jamie.
Well, I did call it earlier, remember? I was like, I'm not expecting much from the Titans.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Lazar, I didn't actually see that. I didn't actually see that yet. So Lazar shared with me the Final Winter, a film about the Newtown Jets with Matt Nable, John Jarrett, and Matty Johns.
Did Matt Nable narrate it? Because he's got like the best narrating voice ever. I love watching the ads that they do on Fox.
Tony Staggs surely can't miss this one. He's right beside the posts. 2 meters to the left of the posts. Oh, he's missed it! You can't believe it! Now, I'm sorry, that is not commentator's curse. That's just shit.
That's terrible.
I can't be blamed for that one.
They just kind of throw us
Heard my dad yell at him too from the other room. Shibasaki scored KF to Shiesty there on TikTok.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I haven't put that up yet.
Shibasaki.
Shibasaki.
Why isn't Ben Hunt kicking? Surely there's better kickers out there than Stags. I mean, 0 from 2 now, mate. Hand the tee over to someone else.
Titans get us back underway. Tolte brings it out to the 20. I tell you what, if I'm putting together a team, Ben Tolte is on my interchange bench every single day of the week. He's the only Bronco I'd have on my team, but he'd be in there. Willison.
What about Hops?
Wow, yeah, well, I kind of consider him a Rabbitoh already. Carrigan up over halfway. Hunt calling for the ball on the 5th and last. Kicking in general play, but not goal kicking tonight. The Titans stand off it again. Staggs comes away with it. Nobody to pass to. Mam wraps around. Space down this right edge. Mam passes it out the back to nobody. And the Titans seem to be allergic to the ball at the moment. And it goes into touch. Titans will get away with this one, but have they learned nothing about letting that ball go in the air? Letting the high balls bounce. Titans, they get away with it on this occasion. Back into midfield. 28 minutes to go. 16-6. The Broncos are up. Oh, Willison, Shibasaki, and some of the try scorers have gone away. I've just got to add them quickly. Walsh got a try, and Jojo Fafita got a try for the. Because remember, I reset it at half time to fix the multi. Short ball to Fermor. Runs a great line, but Jordan Ricky saves the day. 30 meters out. Titans building nicely. Ilias, cut out ball to Brimson, bobbles it, gives it off to Sami. Sami has to cut back infield.
That was a bit iffy there.
10 meters out, 2 tackles to go. Into midfield for Fodawaker. Gives it to Bye, shuffles it along. Huge hit in midfield. 5th and last, 48 meters off that set. Ilias wants it on the left. Cut out pass to Brimson. Brimson goes straight through Staggs, and that's the hit back. AJ Brimson, one-on-one with Katoni Staggs. And Staggs, forward pass.
Stop.
Forward pass called against Lockie Elias. Are you kidding me? You are joking. There is nothing forward about that at all.
Oh.
Please tell me that wasn't a forward pass.
I've seen that at live games and it just goes unnoticed.
It was very flat. He had to reach forward, though. That's probably why they called it.
Pass back onto the field.
Definitely had to, reach out.
Willison offloads back for Hunt. Hunt keeps the ball alive. That, well, it was obviously a forward pass because if it was a penalty for obstruction, Broncos surely would have kicked to touch. So it had to be called a forward pass, and that is just atrocious. Even Broncos fans on this stream are acknowledging that was horrible. And now the Broncos will make them pay the ultimate price. Straight through goes Jesse Arthurs to score. What a way for the game to end. Like, that is just... A game should not be botched this badly.
Did you say the game to end? It's got 26 minutes to go.
Oh, there's no coming back from that. There's no coming back from that. It should have been that's a 12-point turnaround. There's no coming back from that. That is an atrocious call down the other end of the field.
It was a very, very vigorous bum slap there for Jesse Arthurs. Yeah, look, it wasn't a great call, but you can't drop your head. You just got to keep going.
Easier said than done, I'm afraid, and the Titans are living proof at the moment.
I know that. I think we've all been in that position playing a sport ourselves. For any of us who have played sports, but you just you can't drop your head. You just got to keep on trying. And these are professional athletes. That's what they're supposed to do.
That is so deflating. The Titans called for.
Raining.
I understand that there's obviously been a crackdown on forward passes this weekend. A directive has clearly gone out, but there was nothing at all forward about that. That is the
Are you serious
worst
about
call I've
raining?
ever seen. That is the
About
worst
raining.
call I've ever seen in my entire life. Katoni Staggs has still got the boot. He's 5 meters to the right of the post this time, and he's missed another one. Katoni Staggs
Well, didn't learn from.
has missed another one. 20 points to 6 it remains. This is keeping the
Crazy
Titans in the
act.
game at the moment.
It's amazing they even got the 2.
Madge is like, can you just not? But yeah, so that's 6 points we don't have on the board. Thanks, Stags. But
And
yeah,
yes, it has started raining, as Michelle just pointed out.
yeah,
tumbling
like
down
10 minutes ago. Yes, it is raining.
Okay, well, okay. If you're going to be a smart ass, I'll never throw back to you again in future. How about that?
Well, you were kept bollocking on about the forward pass, not forward pass, and I'm like,
Yeah, which is the
bro,
thing that,
it's happened.
which is a big moment that just happened in the game.
Yeah.
Titans just
Now
got
it's
robbed of a
raining. That
try.
could be a big moment in the game.
Not as big as a team just getting screwed out of 6 points. I understand that it was
Wow.
against your team, so you're happy about it,
Not
but
like it's not like it's the first time it's ever happened in the history of rugby league. So
it's the first time it's happened in the history of this game. Up to halfway go the Broncos. Carrigan takes it into Titans territory. Put on his back, 40 meters out from the line, fifth and last. Hunt down the short side, puts the ball high. Contestable kick, pressure on Kenny at the back, bobbles it, but he takes it on the second attempt. Dragged over the sideline. And that'll be a penalty. Titans momentum had stopped.
Finally something's going our way.
What's that?
Like just how far they can just drag players over. the
Oh,
line.
yeah, well. It's all about momentum. If momentum stops, you got to let go. But if the player doesn't get to ground, like the Titans clearly did on that occasion, then, yeah. Early shift here. Kinney goes out to the right. Bam Mami steps back in field. Oh, and he's wrangled down. Campbell. Infield to Randall. Fa'asuamalawe puts the bumpers up. 40 meters out in midfield. He's taken on tackle 3. Verrills gives it to Randall. Sets it up in midfield here. 2 tackles left. Verrills goes right. Fa'asuamalawe to Campbell. Campbell's been very quiet tonight. Fifth and last. Kinney steps back in field. Grubbers in behind the line. Sits up for Jordan Ricky. And Ricky takes it half a meter out from the try line.
Jesus.
What the hell was that?
Gunshots?
Even we can hear that. Oh. There's like fireworks or a drive-by at Michelle's house.
I didn't hear a thing.
I'm like, even we can hear that. What? Says Jamie.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm thinking that was fireworks.
Broncos.
All the dogs in the neighborhood have gone off, except Wolf, who's snoring his head off.
8 o'clock, so Easter celebrations.
Ah, right.
7 o'clock. Ah, it is 8 o'clock.
27 meters off that set for the Broncos. It was tough going. Kick goes downfield for Kinney. Keanu Kinney takes it on his own 20 and winds up back to the 40-meter line. He spins. 21 and a half minutes to go. 20 points to 6. The Titans need to rebound and just lift their heads.
We need a lot. A couple of miracles or something.
Into the Broncos half they go. Levi on TikTok says, what is Staggs doing with his kicks? Missing horribly is what he's doing.
Jesus.
I think he just hasn't kicked for a while. I reckon that'd be my
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
yeah, that'd be my thing. Like, yeah, he probably hasn't needed to. You've got Walsh, you've got Reynolds, then you've got Ben Hunt, Staggs as well. He probably just hasn't needed to. A floater over the top here. Money takes it to the 20. Fifth and last for the Titans. 60 meters off this set. Campbell. Crossfield kick. Contestable ball. Lands it perfectly, but what a take there from the Big D. The Big D, Dane Mariner. That was a hell of a take. Under pressure. Broncos back in possession. It's do you know what? It feels like it doesn't feel like there's still 20 minutes left in this game.
No.
Craig Howe
should be over soon.
Craig Howarth says that it was an angry Titans fan.
Look, honestly, because it's a rural area, you do hear gunshots, and it's generally probably a farmer.
Let's not use. Actually, this is not your fault, Michelle, but I'm just saying we cannot use the G word on TikTok.
Okay.
We just got banned for it, so or not banned, suspended for it for 10 minutes.
Wait, really?
Yeah, we can't use the G word.
Sorry, TikTok.
High tackle here on Keanu Kitty by Payne in the Haas, and that's a penalty to the Titans.
So we're really not on TikTok at the moment.
Oh no, it's still live. It's just everything got suspended for 10 minutes because of the use of the G word.
Yeah, you can't say anything, Gavin, on TikTok. It is the AI, whatever it picks up, like, yeah. Remember when I raised a glass to your grandmother? Dan?
Yeah. Yes. When my grandmother passed away, Michelle's like, we'll raise a glass to Dan's grandmother. And we got banned for promoting alcoholism. Jaden Campbell steps back in field. Tackle 4, 10 meters out from the line in front of the post here, the Titans. They go right. Kinney sends it out for Howe. Arama Howe beats one. You don't talk about that band on TikTok, apparently, Craig Howarth. Fifth and last, Campbell goes back down the short side. The kick deflects off Willison and into the hands of Shibasaki out on the left edge. Broncos in possession. Poor option there from Jaden Campbell on reflection.
Yeah, he said he's not having the greatest game. He's very quiet.
No, very quiet today. I've actually got the it's really cool actually. I do need to have a quick break. So I'll be right back and I'll see if I can find it quickly while I'm out there.
I'm just going to say, I don't think there's anybody who is having a standout game. I mean, Ezra Mam, yes, he's picked up his attack and defense. Or is he picked up and absolutely driven into the turf by one of the Titans there, who and they've called a penalty because they've said he's gone past the horizontal in the tackle. I mean, he's a little dude, so it's not hard to pick Ezra Mam up and throw him around. But yeah, definitely past the horizontal there as he's picked back and driven into the turf. Yeah, so that'll be a little bit of a break in play there for the teams to kind of catch their breath. Yeah. I don't know what they're doing. They haven't figured it out yet. Oh, Ben Hunt's kicking for touch. That's what they're doing. Jamie could jump in and actually commentate because his stream's a little bit ahead of mine.
Well, he's already said that he doesn't know the half the players is the problem.
You were doing all the talking, Michelle.
It'll be Titans player 1 gives it out to Titans player 2.
That guy gives it to that guy, and the Broncos got it again.
But the Titans actually have the ball back because the Broncos fluffed up that penalty.
You know how they have the Formula One has like a kids commentary thing?
Yeah.
That'd be like me.
F1 kids.
Yeah.
I've never actually listened to it, but
No, I mean, well, I think I've seen some clips, but it'd be very simplified.
fifth and last here for the Titans, 30 meters out from the line. Crossfield kick incoming. Pressure on the Big D at the back. Loses the ball. The Titans have forced the error.
Jaden Campbell.
That's better.
Pouring out the size of his head.
That's better from the Titans. Good kick. Good chase. Pressure on the big D at the back.
Oh,
The first one wasn't a knock on, but the second one clearly was.
Has Jaden Campbell copped a stud to the head, perhaps? He's got some definite blood pouring out the side there. Maybe he's had a bit of a head knock that everybody's missed, and he should have gone off for a HIA.
Possibly.
Like, that could be why he's a little bit quiet tonight.
Scrum down, 10 metres out, just to the left of post. Titans go to Ilias. Campbell drops it off inside. 10 metres out from the line. 21 tackles they've had inside the Broncos' red zone. You feel like they should have more than one try, and the one try was against the run of play. Half the field effort. But Asuamalawe plays the ball. To the right edge they go. Campbell. Delayed pass to one of the big boppers there. Aramahau plays it. Lost his headgear somewhere. Now an early kick from Ilias in behind the line. And Katoni Staggs has just Superman through the air as if he was doing a big dive to score. But he was doing a big dive just to save the day. Goal line dropout incoming. That was hilarious. Oh, that was beautiful. And he's done his legs in at the process. He's cramping up.
Some crampings. Oh, goodness me.
He's getting stretched out in back play. Looks like it should be OnlyFans content. Broncos try to go short with the restart. And it's into touch. Titans full set of 6. Craig Howard says, with that silly ban, I'm so glad I'm not on TikTok. You could have an arts and crafts show on there and you'd be banned for saying those words.
the glue thing and tape thing.
I'm not even going to risk it.
Surely the algorithms would understand that, though. That if that's what you're doing, an arts and crafts show, and you wanted to say, and now you use the glue.
Penalty Titans. Take the 2. Take the 2. Take the 2. Oh, they've captain's challenge there, the Broncos.
Take the 14.
Yeah, why not?
They've captain's
We've got
challenged.
7.5 to go. Let's challenge it. Let's see. Let's see if we can.
Bundy.
Isaiah Solo there on YouTube. The first half score was 8-6. Am I right? Was it 8-6?
8-6 or 10-6. It was something 6. So they've captain's challenged to call a high tackle here, the Bronco. Was it a high tackle? No, strip.
No.
Illegal strip.
That's not a high tackle. It's around his waist on Payne Haas.
Well, I didn't see what the penalty was for. Well, there's 1, 2, 3 in the tackle. He does have his arms wrapped around the ball there, Payne and the Haas. I think will be inconclusive support on field decision.
Is that?
Dylan Andrews, ahoy, mate.
Trying to strip that ball.
You've not been able to watch it. How is the game going? It was actually a really, really exciting game for until Sutton made one of the most atrocious calls that I've ever seen. A metre out from the try line. Titans. Challenging. I called it. Challenge inconclusive. Campbell trying to inject himself into the game. Oh, and he just reels back in pain there. He's also gushing out blood, as was mentioned earlier, from dummy half a metre out.
Does that mean we keep our challenge if it's inconclusive?
Ilias to Fermor. Yeah, they keep. Yep.
Yep.
Challenge inconclusive. Challenge retained. 2 tackles left here for the Titans. Sami goes into dummy half. That's not where I need him. I need him scoring tries. But Asuamalawe, late pass to Cleese Haas. Scrappy ball goes out the back for Campbell. surrenders in the tackle. Fifth and last, 20 out. They've lost yardage there, the Titans. 14 metres. Kenny now grubbers it behind the line. Good bounce, but battered dead. Jesse Arthurs saves the day. 12 minutes, 40 to go. Goal line dropout incoming.
Surely Jaden Campbell's taken off with all that much blood coming out of his head. Like,
Yeah, it's almost like they haven't noticed.
how do you not notice? It's all over his shorts. And, his neck and his face and his ear. But like,
Someone might notice when he collapses.
Yeah, I mean,
Short restart. Taken by the Broncos. Lost forward by Shibasaki. But it's a penalty to the Titans. 12 minutes to go. They kind of need to come up with a try pretty quickly.
A few tries would be great.
Well, obviously, if they're going to win, they need a few, but just to keep the game interesting is what I mean. A try this set of 6 would keep the game very interesting, especially if it goes to Sami or who's the other guy that I picked? Sami or whoever the other bloke was that I actually picked. Oh, Jaden Campbell. Yes. 10 metres out, set restart here for the Titans. A settler in midfield. Short ball for Asuamalawe. Powers his way over the line and spills the ball. Well, we're going to have a look. It's going up as no try. We're just making sure that it wasn't knocked out by the Broncos and it was actually dropped by Asuamalawe. Haas has got his hand around the ball again here. Is Haas going to get done for a strip again? Let's have a look. It's gone up to the bunker. Haas has got hands on the ball. Now, you are actually allowed to strip the ball out in the process of scoring a try, but it is a loose carry every day of the week.
if he's going for a try, you can strip the ball out.
And that is just a loose carry anyway. Tino's knocked it on.
Although the bunker's saying there's no stripping action, so
Yeah, so he's lost the ball.
Is that no? But to actually comment on it, is that something that is that a rule that's changed? Are you actually not allowed to strip the ball out now when they're going over for a try?
Well, you are, but if the ball was stripped out, it's not a knock on by Tino, so it would have been play on goal line dropout Broncos. That's why they were.
That's why they referred to it.
Yeah, that's why they were digging deeper into it. It wasn't a strip; it was just a loose carry, therefore knock on. Scrum Broncos 10 out instead of a goal line restart.
Well, that's helpful for us at least. Sorry, Jamie.
Thank you for your pity apology.
10 minutes left in the game, 14 points the difference. Unfortunately for the Titans, their only try has been against the grain. They've had plenty of opportunities, though, like over 20 tackles inside the Broncos' red zone. Haas threatens to break the line. Big pain in the Haas. Fifth and last now, 40 metres out. Short side for Hunt. Hunt puts the kick up. Chasing through hard is Ezra Mann. Puts pressure on. Forces the mistake. Broncos come down with it. Full set of 6 incoming. 10 metres out. Oh, he's gone. He's off. Ezra Mann steps back in field. 5 metres out.
He's off again.
He's off, yep. That's tackle 1. From dummy half, diving across the line, but he's held up and driven back into the field of play. Corey Pakes. Mam now from dummy half. Sells the dummy. Dives across the line and scores. 24-6.
Got a try. He's... This was going to say before when we got completely sidetracked, but I feel like no one has been a real standout in this game. No one's really carried it, but Mam has absolutely stepped it up on his defence. He's had a few big defensive efforts there, stopping a couple of tries. And and on attack as well. So, and now he's got a try, which is, I think, just rewards for him tonight. So,
He must have laid off the nose candy this week.
as I said, there's been no one fully standing out, and really making this game their own. Everyone's kind of been a little lackluster, I feel, from both sides. So,
And even if Ezra doesn't score that try, Titans were a mile offside.
Mm.
Would have come back for a penalty or a set restart, at least.
All right. Now, this is almost directly in front. Is Staggs kicking? Has he handed off the tee? Will he get it if he does?
You've got to keep him kicking now, surely. You've got to get
one last chance from
exactly.
See if he can blow 8 points for us. Or
here we go. This was the nerves that he must be feeling, even though they're up 24-6 from right in front. Essentially, Katoni Staggs. Oh God, he nearly missed it. It's gone through.
It's a miracle.
But he did his best to miss it, and he's having a laugh about it himself. He did his absolute best to miss it.
oh,
He shanked it off the boot so bad.
He's like, finally.
26 points to 6.
We get a try right out on the sideline, and he nails that right through the middle.
Oh.
Oh, Trent Barrett.
Sometimes that's easier though, like because back
like
when I played, and obviously back when I played is a very long time ago, but I was the goal kicker, and it does get in your head a little bit when you know that a kick is easy. You kind of get inside your own head a little bit, but when it's out wide on the sideline and people are kind of expecting that it's acceptable if you miss. That's when you're like, you just get a clean mind and go through your motions and slot them over. So I do understand. Space out wide to the right here for the Titans. Fafita can't get the arms free, though. And he's taken down inside the 30.
At the risk of bringing out basketball, it's like having a free throw and missing all of them and then nailing 3-pointers.
Oh, okay. Until you said that last part, I was going to say like Shaq. Please Haas in midfield. Bumps off one. 6 again for the see how often it happens? I just went there. Force of habit. 6 again, Titans, I mean. Tackle 1, 10 meters out from the line. Cleese Haas plays it. They go left. Campbell back inside for Pascoe.
I think Staggs has ruined a few people's multis tonight.
Campbell taken to ground. He gets the late offload away. Titans keep the ball alive. Harlem Globetrotter stuff here. To go back to basketball.
No. Last night was Harlem Globetrotter stuff.
Oh, God, he's pulled up lame there after the tackle.
Oof.
Ilias, cut out pass for Brimson. Brimson with the in and away. Can't get on the outside of Staggs on this occasion. Staggs has learnt his lesson, and we've got another Broncos player cramping up out on the left. 5th and last, a metre out. Come on, Sami or Campbell. Consolation points, sir. Ilias with the crossfield kick. Lands in the end goal. Loose on the deck. Payne in the Haas picks it up. Goal line dropout incoming, unless it's called a knock-on against the Titans. Oh, and it was touched by the Titans. We come back for a 20-metre restart. Yes, it is. Off the Titans. Forward. And with 6 minutes left to play, the Broncos will come away with it. Robert Peters, you were a goal kicker also. Not easy if you're kicking from the sideline, but easy ones are often missed. Yes, that's exactly right. You get in your own head sometimes. I also changed boots once. Like, I changed the brand of boots that I was wearing, and I don't know, they were a little bit more round at the base of the toe, and I started shanking very, very hard. I had to retrain myself for the new boots because, I could have just bought new ones, but I didn't want to spend money back then.
What's he doing? Why is Stags grabbing at his back like that?
He might have hurt himself. Penalty Broncos. Right out in front. Do they take the 2? I don't know what that... What was that penalty for? What the hell was that in our referee aerobics?
Oh, yeah, we have to do... What is he doing?
Yeah, what the hell was that signal?
Is it ripping the headgear or ripping at the face or something? I don't know.
I can't
We're
say what it...
We're tapping it.
Ben Hunt gets the offload back for Pakes. Keeping it alive now for Jensen. Broncos, with 4.5 minutes to go, can put the exclamation mark on this one. Carrigan goes out the back for Hunt, holds it up nicely. Cut out ball out to the left.
No.
And poor Verhoeven, or whatever his name is, has lost the ball on debut. NRL debut, and a try was begging there for him. Antonio Verhoeven.
God, he's a tall boy, isn't he? Oh,
Yeah.
Shivasaki
Bloody oath.
busted open too. A lot of people busted open out there.
And lots of cramps too, I noticed.
Yeah. A pickle juice.
Titans now. With Kinney onto Bamani. 4 minutes left to play. Can they get... Well, I think my multi's done because I don't think they're going to get 2 consolation tries, but 1 would be nice. 6 again, Titans. I'm actually okay with a losing multi if it gets close, you know what I mean?
If you win your money back.
So I'm happy to fall 1 leg short because it's kind of like, yeah, you know what you're talking about. You were nearly there. But when you get those games where there's like 70 tries scored and no ticks, that's when it's embarrassing. As Brimson nearly sneaks his way through. And we've had plenty of those, by God, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
Now the ball is batted back by Benjamin Hunt, and the Broncos are back in possession.
Benny Hunt.
You just really want an excuse to leave right now.
Oh, mate.
Yes, please.
He got 1 kick. He got the last kick. I'd pop it.
Good Lord. Okay, he's throwing stuff around out there. He's furious, the poor man. That sounded like my entire fridge falling over.
No.
Oh, okay.
Is he really?
Chip over the top. Spilt by the Titans at the back. Broncos knock it on.
Absolutely.
he just
kick it down now.
He just opened the fridge door onto his own toe.
No clearance. This door.
So
Whoa.
you're having a bit of a Titans moment there in the kitchen, Jamie.
Yeah. Just fumbling as we do.
It is pouring on the Gold Coast.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The radar's looking a bit wet.
I hope the old Panthers undercover.
Was he out this one?
Yeah. I don't know why he chose this game. Jaden Campbell goes straight through. In and away. Offloads to Fafita. Fafita puts the fend on. And they get their consolation try.
With his pants down.
I needed Jaden Campbell to score.
Yeah, I needed Campbell and Staggs to get any money. And it's not.
No, but it is a consolation try. It was a nice little move there from Jaden Campbell.
Whoa, bloody
All that rain, he's still got blood pouring out of him.
Fafita got 2. Oops.
Buffy.
Number 3. One minute left to play. 26-10 kick to come. Stephen Peterson, thank you very much for the rose. And Nicole Burke, thank you very much for the heart me.
Yeah. Don't these players like tie up their shorts anymore? Like, there's been a lot of shorts
Yeah. We've been talking about the shorts a lot as the conversion is successful. Like, so many players are losing their pants this year.
I love that they pour water over their head whilst they're standing in the pouring rain.
Oh, that's different water.
Toilet water.
There's actually a really funny photo as we're inside the last minute, so this game's basically over anyway. But yeah, there's a glorious photo of me in more recent years, because I still play sometimes. I play a charity match every year. Well, it's every year pre-COVID. It hasn't really picked up again since COVID. And Alara doesn't want you on camera anymore.
I don't blame.
Alara's just gone bollocksing into the camera that's on Jamie and said, "No, not for you anymore." So yeah, there's actually a hilarious photo of everybody else's, and I didn't know this photo was being taken, by the way. So this was not something that I thought would be funny and posed for. But everybody else from the team is in a huddle in midfield, and then you see me, cheeky old Dan, out the back with the water bottle. Because I was done, man. I was, at my age and my fitness, 40 minutes of footy, I'm like, I'm done. Can you just take me off? I'm not getting involved in this team talk. Campbell puts the chip in over the top, and he was taken out after the kick. Penalty Titans. 9 seconds to go. Well, 5 now. The clock continues to wind down.
I don't know if he was taken out so much as they all fell over. He
was taken out.
Someone there.
High fives all around for the Broncos. Although, if I'm a Bronco, I'm not that pleased with the performance tonight, really. No offense to the Titans.
No, I was literally just saying the same thing in my Broncos chat. Yeah. We did not look good tonight.
Campbell puts the kick up. It's loose out the back. Scooped up by the Broncos. Penalty, though, for offside.
Wow, they're really trying to get him some consolation points, aren't they?
They tap and go. Pasco. Yep, play on. Fires it over into midfield. The exact same play. Crossfield kick. Not as high this time, though. Jordan Ricky just says bollocks it. Like he's playing volleyball. Spikes it over the dead ball line. And that is full time.
Did he hit one of the Broncos in the head when he...
He might have just accidentally punched his teammate in the face in the process.
Oh, goodness me. Yeah, look, I'm not pleased with that performance by the Broncos. Pleased we got the win. Dan, you're obviously pleased you don't have to buy a Titans membership. But, yeah, I'm not extremely happy with that.
They're not that expensive, are they? I would have happily spent it if it meant the Broncos lost. I don't know. How much are they? Does anyone know?
Yeah. Well, the Titans fans standing to your left should. He's going to get on the Google.
I know there's digital memberships, which gets you a subscription for KO.
What? They're giving away KO subscriptions with a Titans membership. Is that so you can watch more of their terribleness?
It's basically a way you can get a digital membership for the Titans. Cheap merch and tickets and stuff. Plus, KO's doing what they're doing. Digital membership, $290
for
a digital membership, yeah.
For a digital membership, and that gets you a KO subscription. How much is KO? I think I pay like $45 a month for KO, but I've got the bigger package because my dad uses it as well.
Wait, what did you say? How much is it?
For a digital membership, which one you gets you 12 months of KO, $290. There's a whole bunch of different sorts of members. I'm trying to find one that
so 12
gets you all the game.
Hang on. So you can become a member and get 12 months of KO at what? $290?
Yeah.
Isn't KO like
KO's like $22 a month or something.
Yeah, KO's
for the
KO's.
cheap, for the cheap one.
Yeah,
Cheap
KO.
plan.
The KO 4K that I get is, I'm pretty sure, is like 30. It'd be $70 cheaper for me to become a Titans member
It's
than paying for KO every
it's
month.
gone up to like 40.
Yeah, it's gone up
last
now.
time I
Yeah.
checked. Yeah, because
It just went up in the past couple of months.
bit of a recent thing with KO, but that's a whole nother story.
Question
I
though,
have to find out what my.
and I appreciate that you might not have the answer to this. Is the 12-month subscription to the 4K? Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
It's probably the most basic package.
Have a look. 12-month
Yeah.
KO standard or premium subscription.
Okay, yeah, so.
So I mean,
Yeah.
apparently,
Everybody's mad at Stags.
standard 290, premium 370. Yeah, 370 if you want that 4K pack.
Yeah, there's I don't know. I don't even have a Broncos membership. I've never had Broncos membership. 40 odd years. So I've only got one jersey too, which is from like the late 90s, early 2000s. Very old. And the scarf I inherited. I have a Marvel scarf though.
Also memberships they've got though, because they sponsor a netball team. There's also a netball membership.
Yeah, but
That gets you.
who wants a
I don't know. Hey,
Wait.
Yeah.
The Titans sponsor a netball team?
I'm guessing, or they have a netball team.
You're really on track
Yeah,
with your
right.
team there, Jamie. You're really all over your team there, Jamie.
Look, I've got a phone. I've got internet. I've got. I've got
But no.
information.
That was a very average performance from the Broncos this evening. Yes, I'll take the win, but they
Well-
don't wanna even look at defending the premiership. They need to pick that up.
Did Stags even get across the line tonight and have one taken away?
No, I don't think so. Walsh had one taken away.
Yep,
and
Walsh had
the
to.
Titans had two taken away.
Yep. Oh yeah, I know.
The Stags didn't. I mean, he was, as I said, there wasn't anybody who stood out in that game. Mams obviously kicked up his defence a notch, which is great, but no one stood out in that game. So it'd be a hard task trying to figure out who's man of the match. That's for sure.
Titans memberships are- I've just looked up, like, even to get some like tickets for some home games is like you got to get the corporate membership apparently. But I'm guessing they might have already sold all their allocated home game.
Oh no, sorry. Yes, Stags did have one taken away. You're right, buddy.
Yeah.
And it
No,
was
well, I
sort of
just-
a replay
yeah.
there.
Because I just wondered why I had him
Sorry,
ticked
Dave.
off in my multi. I obviously jumped the gun and put the tick up, and then it got taken away, and I forgot to take it off.
Yeah, it wasn't a it was the one where it got lost. Yeah.
See,
Cooper Cronk just called his goalkeeping trash.
CJ just said would have been better playing the netball team tonight.
Yeah, right. I'm sure Cooper Cronk just said something about Tony Staggs' goal kicking being trash.
I don't know. I
Saying
can't
what
hear
I'm
them.
thinking there, Cooper Cronk.
I can never actually hear the TV commentators.
Oh, I've just got on in the background a little bit, but yeah, I apologize if you can hear it, but yeah. But no, well, that was a very underwhelming game.
How about
I'll
that?
take the win, as I've said, but
Whatever it was, this goal by it's like, oh, Broncos brave victory over without Walsh and the other guy.
Oh.
It's like, oh, so brave.
Yeah.
It's like,
Dude, honestly, I know you're still relatively new to the sport. You've got to understand that the Fox media owns 70% of the Broncos. So
oh.
yeah, when they win like this, and yeah, you'll get headlines like that. But that's just typical media stuff, you know.
Yeah.
But you've got to remember that Fox owns the Broncos, so of course they're going to make it seem like it was some big
Yeah, that was
battle back from the dead type of
Oh.
things. I mean, that's what sells papers and news subscriptions, right? So
nail-biting victory. Oh.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, you'll get used to that.
Yeah, well.
But yeah, that's what happens when the major broadcaster owns 70% of one of the clubs.
Yeah.
Yep, that's why I don't read or listen to anything from those
Yeah.
broadcasters.
Ah, no, yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, that's why you watch all those Fox shows as well, and it's like they never call the Broncos out on anything, like because it's agenda driven. That's why you can't trust anything that you bloody see on these things because it's all agenda driven. But anyway, let's not go down the conspiracy theory rabbit hole.
No, let's not.
And yes, unfortunately, as suspected, my most recent appeal to TikTok was rejected because we did. Unfortunately, we pretty much both of us used the G word back then.
But I mean, you can't even. What about as Craig says, you can't say, and that's a saying to jump the.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly.
Ugh.
Yep.
Oh God. Well, I don't know. What are you doing? Are you doing the games tomorrow?
We'll see. I'll be playing the rest of definitely doing Monday. I'll play it by ear tomorrow because, like, as I've said to everybody at various times, like, we appreciate the support so much, but understand just how exhausting this is at the same time. Like, to do every single game. Like, sometimes you just have to pick and choose. Like, I try to do every single game. At certain times, though, like, I've got my job. I've got my own business as well. Just launched a brand new business as well in the last 3 months. I get tired. I get exhausted. Sometimes I just can't find the strength to go live. Oh, the toy store.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was longer than 3 months ago. We're 4 months into
No.
No.
Nope. Jace did Jace and got a little excited and jumped the gun. That's all right. It's already banned over there anyway. But yeah, like, yes, Jace got a little ahead of himself. God bless him, and he got overexcited and then kicked things off way before it was meant to. And yeah, January was our official launch.
Gotcha.
But I'm glad. But by the way, I'm not hanging shit on him at all. I'm glad that he did it because it got him sort of into the process and learning things, and so I'm very glad that he did do it.
Soft launch.
Absolutely.
Yeah, a little bit of a soft launch got him in the swing of things, and yeah, we sort of hit the ground running. So it certainly wasn't. I'm certainly not framing it as a negative, but yeah, that's why it was around last year. It technically was meant to be a January launch, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah.
Well, the Sharks play the Warriors tomorrow, which should be a good game, but I've got to.
Oh, she's done it. She's done it. It's going to be trash now.
I did. I was like, what have I done? And I've put the mocker on the game now. Every time we say that about a game, it ends up being an absolute grind to watch and to call, like tonight's was. But hopefully it will be an excellent Easter Sunday for that game. And but I won't be watching that because it's game 5, the Sydney Kings versus the Adelaide 36ers in the NBL Championship, winner takes all. So I'll be watching that one from 2:30. Also,
you really do need a basketball show on this channel.
Daylight savings tomorrow, so we're going to be in the same time zone as the rest of the East Coast. So that'll be good. We'll be back to 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. games on Friday nights, and 7:30s
Which
instead of
actually works out
6:30
much better
for-
for me.
Yeah, it works out much better for me as well. So it's yeah, it's good. So pretty happy with that. Although it does mean I have to start and finish work an hour later because I work to New South Wales time. So I prefer the
Oh.
4 p.m. finish, that's for sure.
Do you want to trade my American time working hours or?
Oh,
No?
I've done
Okay.
that too. Trust me. I was up at 1 a.m. once with a bunch of media waiting for a band that got stuck in
just
transit
once, huh?
and couldn't get to their media duties. So I had to reschedule like all these media people at like 1 a.m. for all of these interviews with this band in the US. So that was fun.
Glad it tastes nicer than it smells.
Mm. A basketball show. Should I get a basketball show then happening? Is this something
didn't
that
say
people
anything.
actually want to see?
I just nearly, for the second time tonight, broke about $800 worth of studio equipment. I can't be trusted,
God.
man. I can't be trusted.
Oh my god.
I have been
Alright.
thinking about rearranging the studio.
Well, maybe this is your sign. Right.
So that just goes to show how strong that was.
What are you even doing?
We're smelling things.
Oh, clearly.
No, it's kind of like it's kind of like my sense of smell is kind of like tastes good. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, the
Sorry,
taste is
I-
good.
I-
No, that's all right.
Sort of have a little bit of a sip.
Oh, that's all right. She's done it before with my bottles of piss. It's all good.
Pardon? Hopefully not.
No, not actual piss. No, piss is in booze. Yeah, you know, Aussie slang.
Me? As
Yeah.
in I've done that with your
Yeah.
bottles of booze.
Yeah,
Just drinking them. What are you drinking straight, Jamie?
I'm pretty sure that it was a state of origin night. So you know, Hence-
Oh yeah, well
Yeah.
there was
Hence,
State of Origin nights.
hence not really sparking your
Why was
memory
that?
banks.
All right, so speaking of shoddy platforms, do you want to smell my socks? Why was that held in review by YouTube? Oh, they held some weird ones in review.
What?
Oh, it was one of the Robert Peters. Do you want to smell my socks? Ha ha.
Ah,
And YouTube held that comment in review.
YouTube
It's
held
like,
it. Yeah, right.
That's such a big weird.
Okay.
Anyway.
Wow.
Anyway, we're descending into madness here.
I guess
So-
all the platforms have their little quirks.
quirks. So
There you go. Look, Lass is on board. A basketball show would be awesome,
yeah, look,
and it'd give you a chance to. It'd give you a chance to like be front and center and talk basketball and hopefully get it all out of your system so you never bring it up on a footy stream ever again.
That won't happen.
What, the show, or you not bringing up basketball on a footy stream?
Yeah, it'll still get brought up. We talk about other stuff on the footy streams. It's just, I do try not to interrupt it. So that's why when I'm talking to the chat room, I'll either jump in the chat or I will wait till halftime or the end of the game. But somebody's setting off fireworks again out there. I tell you what.
I didn't hear it that time.
You didn't hear it that time? No. It's funny, all the dogs went off when those last ones were going off. Stella was going off the other end of the house and Boof just kept snoring.
Hmm.
Does not care.
Yeah.
So he sleeps a lot heavier these days. It's
Yeah, it gets that way. Hey, like
Yeah.
like Alara is like she doesn't hear the Uber Eats delivery anymore. Like unless they
Mm.
come all the way up the stairs to the door.
Yeah, right.
Like, but she used to be. And I mean, it happens. Like, she's 12 years old, for Christ's sake. So it happens.
Yep.
But yeah, she used to be my
Easy.
early warning. But no, they've got to come right up to the door now before she actually registers.
Yep. And I mean, but if he's up and he's about and he's alert, yeah, he's great still. And no one will come to the door because he's he'll eat you.
Mm.
But yeah, like if he's out of it, and if he's had we've been for a walk, he's had his dinner, he's spent time, and he gets comfortable, and if he's out, he's out. And I have to stand there and watch him sometimes just to make sure his chest is rising.
Yeah. Oh, I do that all the time. Yeah.
When
Get
I
up
came
during the
out
night.
working, Sepultura last week, he was passed out on the floor, and he was dreaming 'cause his little feet were running, and I was like, oh, okay, I don't want to interrupt him, so I just kind of stood there for a bit, tried to make a little bit of noise, and then
Did you say? Sorry, did you say after, or did you take him to the show?
Oh no, I came home. He didn't go to the show. I was working. Oh my god, I came home after the show.
Okay.
He was home, but yeah, I stood there and I just held my hand in front of his nose for a little bit until he breathed in.
Yeah.
Obviously to set.
Oh, Christ! I do that all the time. Yeah, I'll get up during the night to go take a leak or something. And yeah, when I come back in and she hasn't moved, I'm like,
Yep, you got to check them. So,
and then you see the
our old puppies. Everybody's our old puppies. So poor babies.
Rhino number one. You feel bad for Reece Walsh. He's out for weeks. I don't think he'll be out for weeks. I mean, what's the mandatory HIA stand down? It's only 1 week, isn't it?
10 days,
Well,
I think.
Well, I suppose technically speaking, that is weeks, isn't it? Maybe,
week and a
technically
half.
speaking.
Oh my god! And did I tell you they did that at like an AFL training? The last one we had before our first game. They went through the concussion protocol. I was like,
Oh,
what?
geez,
There's like a
even
full
at
concussion protocol because I mean,
even
it's
at
like
this
a
level?
sport, you know. So
even at this level, you've got a concussion protocol.
Yeah, it's 21 days, and we've got to get cleared by an independent doctor as well. So for us in women's, and that's probably why we only play every 2 weeks.
Why? Because you're all concussed.
Because we're all old.
Okay,
We're all old women.
I wonder what happened. Like, this is obviously not something that happens, but I'm curious what would happen if there were, because you're allowed to activate a substitute. Like I'm obviously talking about NRL here. You're allowed to activate a substitute if a player is ruled out by HIA from foul play. Like, you're allowed to activate that extra man that's on the bench. Like, what happens in a situation? We've never actually seen it happen, but it's not beyond the realms of possibility. What would actually happen if so many players got ruled out through HIA? Like, what then? Has anyone thought about what then? I've only just thought about it right now. But what would happen if so many players got ruled out with the HIA that there's no one left, mate? We're going to have to start putting a call out to fans in the stand.
Are you talking about in an actual game or?
Yeah. I mean, we've obviously never seen it happen, but I'm curious to know what would happen.
Now that you've said it, it'll probably,
I might have just sparked the first time ever, is what you're saying.
Good Lord, I hope not. Looks like Adam Reynolds might have done something to a hammy, maybe? I don't know. But, yeah, no, I don't know. It's, ugh. I mean, it's tough. You don't have unlimited, team sitting there waiting to come on, do you? So.
I just, by the way, I just saw my girlfriend into the chat room, so I need to start behaving myself.
Okay.
Oh, she hasn't said anything yet, but I saw her name pop up.
Which chat room?
TikTok.
Hello, Dan's lady.
Lazar, you're going to finish Daredevil Born Again Season 2, Episode 2. That was very specific. I didn't even know that Daredevil was a series. I thought that was just movies.
A terrible movie.
Is it?
At that. I don't know. I've never actually seen it.
What do you want about that? Terrible movie, that one. I've never seen it, but...
Rhino number one, Stags. Yeah, look, he was grabbing at his back towards the end of the game there. Maybe it was just, maybe he'll just have a bit of bruising. We'll see how that pans out as well. and Renault. Obviously, Reese was only a Category 1. I say only, but it was a Category 1 HIA. God, Ben Hunt's sitting there with ice wrapped around half of his leg. The other leg that wasn't strapped up too, so my God.
Isn't
Maybe
Category
that's why
1
he
the
wasn't
bad
coming.
one, though? Or have I got that wrong?
No, I'm sure he had strapping all around his other leg, his left leg. I don't know what he's doing there, but sitting there with ice all around him. When is the next game, Dan? Monday. Robert Peters. I think that's when
Well,
they're doing another game.
Definitely Monday. I am not fully committed to tomorrow's games just yet. I generally see how I feel the morning of and sum up my workload. Obviously, I have to what's the word? Prioritize my actual paid jobs. So yeah, I'll sum it up in the morning, see what my workload is, and go
Unless
from
you're
there.
out there want to start throwing big money at us.
Well, I did. Yeah,
Unless you're a
I did.
basketball
I didn't want to be the one to say.
shop.
I didn't want to be the one to say, but yeah, yeah. I've obviously got to prioritize my main jobs first. So we'll see. We'll see. But definitely Monday. Definitely that Eels Tigers game. I'm really looking forward to.
And I won't be on Monday because the Cats are playing at the same time. So
There you go.
I'll be watching that other code. So this will be my last stream for the weekend. Next weekend, though, Broncos play the Cowboys on Friday night. I think we'll be doing that one, yeah?
No, I am off for my birthday on the 9th and the 10th.
Ah, right, so that's the Thursday and the Friday. Oh, well, the Bulldogs should get rampaged by the Panthers. So
They should, yes.
and the Manly should rampage the Dragons. And unless the Broncos pick up their game, they'll get beaten by the Cowboys.
Sunday the 12th, Eels versus Titans. I wonder if Jamie's like done with
Keen for that one.
Titans games.
Keen for
And,
that one, Jamie?
An injury ravaged Eels might be a chance to eke out a victory there.
Yes. That's our only chance.
And the West, Tigers, and the Knights. Balmain. Storm might get a win against the Warriors, but we can only hope the Warriors have a great game in Melbourne.
Yeah, cheers, Robert.
Yeah,
They often
it's been
do.
lovely having you on the chat.
They often do. The Warriors have been traditionally, well, they don't always win, of course, but like they traditionally
Storm.
put the fight to the Storm down in Melbourne.
Mm. So yeah, we don't. Yeah, lots of good games coming up though next weekend, and this rest of this weekend's not even over. So
Yeah.
My focus has completely shifted into the other code and the basketball. And March Madness is tomorrow, the Final Four. That'll be excellent. I think I'm on the UConn bandwagon. Yeah.
Is the Eels Tigers game going to be intense?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, they've got a decent little rivalry, those two.
Yeah. I mean, my concern for the Eels is just the injuries that they've got. Like, Isaiah Yongi is a pretty big part of their attack. He's out. Jermaine Hopgood's out for the season. I mean, that's only two players that I've named. I know that they do have a few more injury concerns, some niggles. I mean, the Tigers have injury concerns of their own, don't they? But they've already proven, I suppose, like they've proven that Jock Madden is a more than capable replacement for Jerome Luai. It's already been proved. Like they decimated the opposition with Madden. So that's what I mean. Like Tigers already proven that they can handle the injuries. Eels are yet to prove that. So could be it could be. Obviously, I'm hoping for a good game because I will definitely be covering it, but could be a long afternoon for the Eels. if the Tigers play to their potential. If Adam Dewey has another blinder.
Yeah, he had a great game last, didn't he?
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah.
I have to. Sorry, I find this really amusing that Josh Hannay is the coach of the Titans, and on one
And
of
he
the biggest
is.
sponsors is called Hannay.
Oh, family-owned
Everyone knows
business.
lawyers. So there's like Hannay is all over. So it basically just looks like he doesn't know his name, and he's got it written over his jersey and his shirts and everything.
CJ says, asks Walsh fractured cheekbone again.
Oh, did he?
I was going to say that was a couple of years back, wasn't it? When that beautiful hit from Swalihi. Might have been.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is what we were talking about with the media before.
Yeah.
This is double injury. This is on Fox Sports. Although actually, this is from 6 hours ago, so surely that's not correct. Double injury blow mars Broncos big win as disgraceful call turns derby. That's on Fox.
Well, they got
by
that.
the
They
way.
got that part right. The disgraceful call did turn the derby.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Walsh has got a suspected fractured cheekbone and could miss a couple of weeks.
Yeah, right. 6 hours.
And Adam
Yeah.
Reynolds is off for scans. How is it 6 hours?
How is it
ago?
6
Is that
hours
a
ago
dream?
though? Unless
No,
it was all
No, they-
predetermined that we're living in a simulation.
Check the
no,
Reddits.
that's just Google being Google, I think, because
I
it
think
was
so, yeah.
apparently posted at 9:45 p.m.
Yeah, I think so.
So, um,
We're all in a simulation, and we don't really exist, and it's all predetermined. And
well, we must be in a simulation if Fox Sports are calling a call against in favor of the Broncos
Oh.
disgraceful.
well,
That
I
just
don't-
blows
I don't-
your theory out of the water about the media.
I don't care what you own or how
Mm.
much involvement you have in a particular club. There was no getting around that one. I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah.
Look, it wasn't great, but hey, it's not the first time it's ever happened
No.
to a team, and it's not going to be the last time it's ever happened to a team. So, I know you carried on like a pork chop about it because it was against, a team that was playing against the Broncos. So
I know that you
Yeah.
did not just say that after your performance last night.
I was fine. Oh, Tino needs to grow his hair back. He looks about 10 years younger with that haircut. Good night, Odd Poppet.
Here's Odd Popper, mate. Have a good
It's been fun having you here as always. So
North Star.
Oh no, I like rum, Jamie. I just drinking it straight. That's just not right.
What?
Oh,
Jamie sent me a message.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, yeah.
Feel
You know,
like
you could have
Uber
just
Eats
said
or
that to her.
Oh, I didn't want to break any rules. It's already annoyed.
I think we've
enough,
gone.
so-
Yeah, I think that's
We've gone beyond
beyond
that.
caring right now.
I
Yeah.
don't know where are you? Oh, it's 9 o'clock.
I don't want to break TikTok
Everyone's
or sorry, not
open,
TikTok.
Lawrence.
YouTube.
Like, I mean, kebab, maybe pizza.
Dirty kebab.
Oh, snack pack.
Guzman's usually open late. Some of them, aren't they?
Yeah, the one just down the road from me stays open till 1 a.m.
Yeah, there you go. I
You're
had to
probably the
cave today
person that's
to get
keeping them up
something to
at
help
night.
fight the hangover because I was.
There's a- There's actually a notice on the wall. They put a thing up on the wall that's like Dan might order stay open.
I was I had some Red Rooster today because I was in desperate need of
Yeah.
something.
I gotta stop, man. I really have to stop. Like Uber Eats has just made it way too easy. Like this year, like we're only 4 months into the year. I've gained like 10 kgs this year alone. Like I've got to stop.
We're supposed to be losing. We need to do.
I
our round
know.
for
What
our
happened?
video.
What happened to our? Well, I got kicked off Facebook. That's what happened to it.
Um, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I'm still trying because I mean, playing AFL has absolutely helped. I'm not gonna lie. I have definitely, definitely toned up and dropped some kilos in the last couple of months, and I really need to get back into it because I've had a very slack week. So need to make sure that I'm yeah, onto it. But yep, get a walking pad, Dan. 10,000 steps a day, man.
He's in the bathroom.
Oh, he's gone. He's wandered off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lazar, I was thinking the same thing today. I had a look at the KFC menu, and I don't like the fact that they've changed all their burgers to take off, like, you know, the normal lettuce and stuff. They put the coleslaw on there because
Yeah.
it doesn't have enough sauce on it. It's terrible eating just, you know, straight cabbage. So oh, the rain's made.
Michelle, I don't want to alarm you, but there may or may not be a ghost right behind you.
No, I was just saying
Those curtains just moved on their own.
the rain and the wind has made its way up the highway, and it's now coming up north.
All right. Question for everyone.
Yeah.
Jamie, what's your plans? Your immediate plans?
Stick around 2 hours maybe.
Yep. Michelle, what's your plans right now?
I don't know.
If you're wondering where this is leading, I'm just wondering if, since we're all standing around chatting anyway, should we do like 15 or 20 minutes members only?
Yeah, but
So
depends
just-
how many members are out there. I mean,
Exactly. Well, I mean, Laz is there and he's asking questions, but just so that we
Craig
can
Howard's there, but I don't think Craig's a member.
might be a good time to join.
There we go.
You see what I'm doing here? You see what I'm doing?
$1.50 a month closer to not having day jobs.
You see what I'm putting out there?
I 100% see.
Yeah.
And yep.
All right. Yeah, well, we can do that. We can hang around for a little bit. Members only. You know, TikTok knocked us off on the head for this one anyway, so it's pretty well dead over there. Probably a word that I can't use on that platform, but anyway.
It's
so
quiet. There's crickets.
yeah.
If there is anybody still there on TikTok, thank you for joining us.
Yes.
And
God bless you.
come and join us over on the YouTube members only. It's
Yeah,
$1.50
let's do
a
it.
month.
We do need more members only content, and even if it's just us hanging out for a bit talking bollocks, then at least it's something, you know. And I have promised the channel members like exclusive stuff, and of course it's members only, so it's ad free, and we can get a little bit loose.
11,000
A
likes on
little bit
TikTok. Don't know what that
loose.
means, but yeah, appreciate it. I really like this stream.
It was that one person 11,000 times.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. I like it.
All right.
Channel members only, YouTube, coming up after this.
Back shortly. Thank you all.
Now that I've ended the TikTok stream, we're still live on the other platforms. Can I just say, balls to TikTok?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Gotta say.